already. So haven't been able to upload any new songs, so I just went with the StreamYard song. I barely could upload a couple documents too. From Google, Yahoo, wherever. Try and say everybody real quick. Yeah, it's kind of a last minute live, not a last minute live, but it's kind of a. I thought about it a couple hours ago, and it's just on my mind. So I want to do another live on Edward. A couple other things I want to go over a few things with y'all. What's up, Sam? What, Alan, Haystack Cat Eyes. Yeah, Becky, you just, oh man, you just nailed that right in the head. You nailed it right in the head, Becky. You just read my mind. It amazes me sometimes. I do it myself. What am I going to say? We always assume what somebody's going to do, but I'm sure we will, Becky. I talk a little bit about, actually, we will talk a little bit about wrenches and community drama. So I guess you're kind of right. You kind of got that a little bit. See, where was I? Now I got off track where I was. What's up, Tommy? Tommy Boy Studio, CBS, TBS, sorry. I said CBS. Michael, what's up? Sock account. Although blue. Harp in the air. Steven's Adventure. Scroll Jones. T. Ed Dupred. 445. Video of the Skeeter Jean. I think it was EDP. There wasn't a whole lot of content because he was walking away and didn't want to talk, but I finally got to see that. He was going into his dialysis appointment. Sober Jeff, boo. Yeah, I'm not drinking. No, not even a couple. Yeah, I can't even do that. I support all once the link. Can you drop it? No, she's at work. So the game I saw, I don't know if I didn't show it now. I did take a peek earlier. I was busy, but I did see she came in here for a bit. A few other people did too. She might pop in once in a while. I have no idea. Depends on her schedule, what's going on, how busy they get. This message is held for review. Jeff just sliding back in like nothing, shaking my head. Dragonfly Wings said, well, Dragonfly Wings, let that be your first warning. I haven't slid out, slid back, nothing of anything. So, you can take that with what you want. I mean, I take intermediate breaks from YouTube. If you want to call that sliding in and out, you can call it what you want, but that's your warning. How ridiculous. It's just so stupid mentality. Won't even erase your comment. Right? Didn't I, Dragonfly? So anyways, yeah, so I did probably, 2 lives on this now? My computer's locked up, and that's great. Oh, no, I got it now. Maybe it is locked up. Oh, great. There we go. Just don't say anything ridiculous, Dragonfly Wings, and I won't have to worry about banning here coming you out or anything. Yeah, for quite a while now. I mean, yeah. Anyways, I don't want to lose track of what I want to get to here. So, let me see if my computer would put it active. All right, here we go. there's so much more. It's just, like I said, I've been having trouble uploading things to StreamYard. So it's just been, oh, whoa. Oh, no, that's the videos. Okay. So if you guys saw the Ed premiere, which was kind of funny because nobody even chatted, I don't believe. I remember it was kind of funny, to be honest with you. My name was basically in the title. He was talking about a bunch of different people, myself, my brother, Tommy, oh my goodness, there's so many other people, Bill, Ryan, I believe. I don't remember. He talked probably about 6, 7, 8 people, and he was talking about just shit. And I mentioned it on one of my previous streams. Wait, hold on, JFK. I give it 1 hour from now for what? Look, don't come in here and. This is the thing. Everybody just has their opinions and whatever, so just want to jump the gun and everything, and then yeah, we're in the middle of trying to talk about what we're trying to talk about here. Link, Jeff. I got 15 minutes before I get my kid. I'm not dropping the link quite yet. I need to get to my point here. We'll see. So Predward falsely accused of me, my brother, a little bit of something else. See, in New Mexico is one of the few states, I think one of the last 6 states left, that, depending on every situation, of course, obviously, but false accusation, or AKA defamation of character, can have serious legal consequences, including fines, jail time, and lasting damage to that person's reputation, obviously. They can also negatively impact your career, immigrant status, if that's what you have, and family/relationships. Oh, I can't see the very, very top because of the icons on top. One who has been falsely accused of a crime can file a lawsuit against the accuser, depending on the circumstances. Malicious prosecution, if the false accusations led to a criminal or civil case being filed against the accused and the case was resolved in their favor, they may be able to sue for malicious prosecution, and so on and so forth. That was the only 2 little screenshots I was able to upload, but yeah. So New Mexico, not only is it just a misdemeanor, when somebody if somebody does defamation of character towards me or somebody who lives in New Mexico, and it turns out, it all depends on the circumstances, obviously. But it's also, so it's not just a civil crime, may I say, or not necessarily just a misdemeanor. It could actually be a felony. Edward, you said some pretty wild accusations, and without, of course, any tangible evidence, because you're trying to project and deflect everything that's going on in your life. And honestly, and I don't even like to say this because I would never be in your shoes, but if I was in your shoes, I have no idea why you even came back up on the internet. I mean, I don't understand that. I would be extremely terrified, ashamed, angry with myself. The list goes on and on. There's so many words I could put in there, but that you had the nerve not only to come back on, but you had the nerve to start putting people down. A lot of people. And you're the one that literally has government documents saying you had CSAM. Little boys. 4 to 7 was the average age. And I believe it was your brother that had the little girl. It's just disgusting. Just absolutely disgusting. You have no right at all, Edward. Look, okay, first of all, I'm going to lay down some rules, and I'll drop the link here. I think I've already got it ready to go. I'm not letting anybody up quite yet, but there's the link. Just so everybody knows. Let me go ahead and pin it real quick so I don't forget about that. I tend to do that. So here's the thing. I know some of you ain't going to like this, but it is what it is. Look, I'm not going to go to somebody's home. And you can fill in the blank, the definition of home, whether it be their actual house, their place that they reside or whatever, or whether it be their YouTube channel or their whatever, and treat them with disrespect. I'm going to try my hardest not to do that. And I've done that before in the past. And I would ask the same thing here. I'm not going to argue with anybody about stupid things. I'm not going to go back 2 years and talk about a word or a phrase that was said. I'm not going to do that here. If other people need to talk some things out, just try to keep it within decent nature. That's all I ask, moderation. I don't have to answer certain questions, just like my girlfriend does not have to answer certain questions. And as I continue to be on YouTube and on the internet, I'm starting to realize more and more, there's just certain things I'm not going to answer. Because all people, not everybody, of course, but there's some people, all they want to do is dig. They want to dig. And it's just not going to happen. So if I feel like the conversation is going a different direction, then I will mention it. And if the person on panel continues to go that direction, then I will be forced to kick them. So there's that. That's basically it. Keep everything within moderation. Let's keep it kind of decently civil, Yeah, it's not healthy if you still live in the past. Yeah, and that's one of my biggest problems, Barb, is living in the past. Big time. And NTF, I have nothing against you. The past is the past. I hope we can just squash it, just whatever. I don't know. I don't know. I still, once in a while, when I'm able to, I look on your streams and whatnot. I enjoy them, especially when you get into some history on like haunted places or I really enjoy. You do a lot of community posts too. We will show like a certain city, like say Denver, for instance, in 1849, or something like that. But yeah, I don't. So, you owe me an apology, NTF. I've already apologized about that, and no, this is the thing. See, I'm not going to come on YouTube, go live, talk about something I need to get off my chest, and then talk about something again and again and again. That's why I blurted out. Okay, if you still consider that a bad thing, again, I will apologize one last time. I apologize, NTF. Okay, there. All right, I don't know what else to say. I blurted out. I would never post the information that was on there, and I never did. So I do apologize again for like probably the 10th time now, and I mean that. But I also didn't want people to think I was lying. That's why I showed just a tiny little piece at the top, so they wouldn't say, "Well, how do we know it's not really?" You know what I mean? Because people are like that. I look back now and I really shouldn't even show any of it, to be honest with you. It's not their business. But I live and I learn. And I move forward. And again, I apologize. But yeah, I'm not here to argue about it. We can do that if you like, I suppose. I don't know why you continue to stretch it out, but yeah, I'm just not in the mood for it today. Yeah, I'm not going to just have a screaming match or anything like that. Yeah, my cardiac arrhythmia was kicking in pretty hard yesterday, and I took my emergency meds yesterday for that, and I'm just trying to relax today. I don't mind having conversations and a little bit of debates and whatnot. I'm not going to get all riled up and get my blood pressure going and my heart all out of whack, all that, just because of something that, whatever. Yeah, it's just ridiculous. Oh no, I agree. I believe you, NTF. I'm not saying a word. I'm just simply making a comment. But light, never did like. But the link is pinned, just so everybody knows. I know people are saying stuff in the comments. The link is literally pinned. So, link for Joey. That again, the link is pinned. As long as you hit that link and it doesn't say that your whatever's not connected and you're authenticated, then yeah, you're welcome to come up. I just ask to keep it civil and But anyway, so let me get back to what I was talking about here. But yeah, the link is pinned. For Predward to say, oh, and then he also had the nerve, who didn't see it or listen to it. He also had the nerve. He's like, how dare you use my image? The avatar I have on him, I should have actually used it. I can show you the avatar. I've actually had a name below it as well. I don't know if the name automatically comes up when I change it. No, it doesn't. So I had that avatar below that said Predward L. CSAM. So he was all butthurt about that too. Yeah. That was actually a screenshot. I believe that was a screenshot from one of the Florida catches. That's where I got that one from. She's not in the basement, the panel channel. I'm trying to tell you, the link is pinned. You guys would probably hear a noise too in the background. The doot or whatever it's called. Yeah, there's nobody in the basement. They are, and they're authenticated, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. They can come up. Yeah, so he mentioned about that. He was pissed off about that. And he said, oh, I used his name in the description. Okay, so I guess his name is Predward L. CSAM. I didn't know that. But okay. But, I know it's not his name. There's no link pin. Yeah, there's. Yep. The StreamYard link is pinned. Very much so. Ed Pred. Do you have any comments on Ed's theory on your... Yeah, that's what I was talking about. That's exactly what I was talking about. That's what this stream is about. That's what the last couple or so were about. Yeah. What a POS, right? I love my kids and my grandkids and my family. I know he don't have any relationship with his kids, so he don't know what loving... Well, boy, that sounds terrible. He knows what liking kids is, but in a bad way, in a different way, I love my kids and grandkids in a real, grandparental way. We have a strong family unit. Oh, we got cat eyes. Yeah. She actually before hold on, cat eyes. She actually put it in the chat before I even. Yeah, let me put that up real quick. It is Ms. Cat Eyes. I wish I had the soundboard to do the round of applause, but I don't.
Hello, motherfuckers. It's not the wrong link. It's the right link. So whoever's saying it's the wrong one is lying. Get your fucking asses up here.
Well, I think even Dragonfly Wing says, gotta refresh. It's pinned. Yeah, it might be the chat froze. You might have to refresh. That is true.
So NTF, get your fucking ass up here. It ain't the wrong fucking link. Stop lying, bitches.
Because you click the link in the pinned description, Cat Eyes, so it proves it.
I exactly did.
It proves it works anyways. Let me ask you a question before that we wait. We're waiting. I'll look in the basement, did you see that video that Ed released with my name in it and all everybody he was talking about and the shit that he said?
Yeah. I don't want to talk about Ed or anybody else. Mitt Skinny, kiss my fucking ass. I'm not angry, you dumb fuck.
Why is Cat Eyes so angry? Doesn't mean she's angry. It's just the way she talks.
Exactly. You don't like it? Don't listen, motherfucker.
What's up, Dave?
There's a pink link, Donnie. Hello, section.
Hobby said he refreshed and no link. I don't understand. Maybe they're just saying that.
I do not see the link pinned on the top.
Wait, I think this is NTF. Hold on. Is that you, NTF?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I was making sure.
Thank you.
No problem. How you doing?
I'm doing okay. I actually was going to come up here and yell at you, but you said sorry to me, so I don't know. I just feel like maybe next time you should, think before you do stuff. Because, that was kind of fucked up, and that kind of hurt my feelings a little bit, because that wasn't cool for you to do it, even if you crossed it out.
I understand, and I sincerely do apologize.
Y'all thought I was gonna come up here and spurg, huh? Well, I gotta go get my son. Thank you for letting me up. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Have a
You're
great day,
welcome. You're welcome to come up anytime.
Thank you.
Thank you. I guess she has to get her son. I don't know if you had anything you wanted to ask her cat, but she has to get her son. That's understandable.
I love you too, Moments.
Hey, Moments Live. Hey, Hobby's in the house. So what are you up to today, Cat Eyes? Anything important or just kind of lounging like me?
I'm just lounging.
I had stomach issues. My heart was acting up yesterday. I have cardiac arrhythmia. And I had to take, I don't have to take them very often, but when it acts up, I have to take that medicine. It helps regulate the heartbeat, slow it down. So today I took off work and I just was relaxed. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to go live because it's just been
I'm
bothering
not
me.
apologizing to your ass. Fuck you.
Meth skinny. I don't even know who meth skinny is.
Yeah, go smoke your fucking meth a little bit more so you get skinnier, you dumb fuck.
Who is meth skinny?
I don't know. Come up here and talk, Matt Skinny.
It's a locksmith. Is that a locksmith? Yeah, it is, huh? It's a locksmith avatar. I mean, not the same one,
Yeah,
but
I didn't even notice that.
yeah. I was like, what?
I don't apologize for people who talk nasty to me. Dumb fuck.
Right. Another thing too, and I think Cat Eyes, you mentioned this or at some point recently. Oh, okay. I'm glad this person just texted me. So that okay. Now I'm gonna bring up the wrench thing because somebody texted me. But yeah, there was a couple people on wrench because I didn't recognize the name. So I was like, wait, what's going on here? Did they, So one person just said, hey, you took my wrench. So I just got to ask for this person's screen name because when they change the name completely, it's kind of hard to figure it out. Sorry, go ahead, Cat Eyes. My bad.
Yeah, well, people were Cat Eyes fitting to go live for my Nick on his back. Fuck you, Tommy boy. Hold my beer, Tommy boy. Miss Skinny. Fucking people. Bring it. Is that Locke? It can't be. Locke never uses an alt.
I don't think he has an alt. I mean, not that I'm aware of.
Well, I don't know what's happening now. Door's
not even closed.
Locke, is that
you? Oh, shoot. Maybe he does. Maybe he decided to finally get an alt. I don't know.
No, I don't drink, Tommy. Can I send the Edward? Yeah, why? You never heard it before? You want me to call you nigga, motherfucker?
Oh, shoot. See. Oh, okay. Hold on. I know I should have muted myself. I'm just talking out loud.
Matt Skinny is the bad guy. No, that can't be the bad guy. These people are getting me nuts. Guys, how dare you? What, bullhen? I came up here just to tell you guys the fucking link was pinned, and now you've got me going crazy.
Oh, shoot. Nothing ever turned. Do you ever notice that, Cat Eyes? It's almost all the time. It's like during a YouTube panel. There could be the topic, there could be the description, whatever, and then it may start out a little bit. And I've seen it happen all the time. I did it myself, right? And you get into a panel, and your intention is one thing, and it ends up being a completely different story or a completely different subject. It happens so much.
That's why I hate to hit the button and come up.
Right. Yeah, especially when like I said, I wasn't really like too planned. It's just I was kind of irking. Just kind of seething a little bit about how dare he say that about my brother and myself. Oh, and by the way, Cat Eyes, on that video that he did, and he mentioned about my brother's quote unquote DV protective order thing. Well, guess what? She's going to come up on panel with my brother, and we're going to be having a little discussion at some point very, very soon. And it's going to make Predward look very, very stupid. So there's another thing right there.
I don't know how these people don't see that pin link.
I think they're trolling, to be honest with you.
They have to be.
I mean, I got two devices, my phone and my computer. I see them on both. The only thing I can think of is maybe try refreshing. I mean, YouTube does freeze.
Drop the link, you angry, loudmouth, crazy lady.
Wait, what? Oh, drop the mouth. This mess skinny person. You guys are still going at it. I appreciate it, Lynn. Thank you. Yeah, that's what we figured. Cat eyes in both. I mean, still pin. If the person that texted me, just type something. It makes it so much easier. If you just type something, now that I know who you are, it would be so much easier. Yeah. You're still watching, just type something. You don't have to like text me the link. Just say something. I don't know. Actually, no, I don't have to. Hey, you're right. Okay, I got you. I forgot. I went to go look at it. I saw something about you on there, and I was like, that's got to be him. Okay. Sorry, Cat Eyes. I think out loud a lot. Sorry.
I'm not apologizing to you. What am I going to apologize? You call me an angry person. I'm not angry, you dumb fuck.
Sorry. Are you still talking to the meth person or whatever?
Yeah, don't you see them? And they're telling me to apologize to them. Cat Eyes apologize to me.
No, I'm on a different tab trying to help somebody out real quick. So sorry, I'm not actually looking at chat right now. It's just back and forth, ding, 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 ding. Oh, shit. What to do?
Drop the link, pussy. I got you, pussy motherfucker.
Oh, my goodness. All right. This is the right
I don't
one.
know how to get the link from here.
It's pinned. I don't know what else to say. I mean, it's right there on the top. If you guys just look, it's right there.
Thank you, Lynn.
Thanks, Lynn. And the person who texted me, I did get you back in the mod box. I was able to do it through Studios. So you are officially a mod again, now that I know it's you. Oh, you cut out there. Hold on real quick. Here she comes. All right, you cut out when you said NTF, just so you know.
Oh, because I moved my phone.
You said NTF, and then you were gone, so we didn't hear the rest of the sentence.
Because NTF wrote something. Cat Eyes kills people for a living.
We could sit up here and read chat for 8 hours and be entertained, Cat Eyes.
I know.
Oh, shoot.
I can be so depressed. And if I go on Cap's panel, I get out of it right away.
I can try to go through some of the chat here.
Where are you, pussy? The fucking link was dropped.
Cat Eyes doesn't care about what anybody thinks, eh? First of all, you ain't scared of nobody. I have a lot of respect for you. Yeah, I mean, you got the community mama vibe. I hope, and that's a compliment. You know, I'm just simply saying. You know. Oh, Kelly, please.
My virgin is.
No, you think now they're trying to make me think I'm muted. Look. Shit. We can't hear you. You show the biggest lizard losing 1 kilogram in 4 months.
Why am I scared? Motherfucker, you're the one that asked for the link and it didn't come up.
Right?
That sounds like FCC.
You think so?
Now the way he's talking.
Did you guys squash your beef? Just curious.
Yeah, but I went up on his panel and the motherfucker has me blocked again.
Really? I don't think I've actually. He used to send me the link every time he went live, and once in a while. Well, it's been a while, but the last time he did wasn't like that long ago. But I just couldn't do it. Usually he goes live when I'm ready for bed. You know, he's West Coast time, even though I'm only an hour ahead still. Oh, Augusto said, yeah, it is FCC. How do we know for sure, though?
I don't know, but why would he have a picture of locked?
True. Well, come on up, Miss Skinny. And yes, the link is pinned. Oh, shoot. Cat Eyes is never scared. Nope.
What is there to be scared about?
Right?
Some idiot throwing fucking threats around?
Jeff, unhide me. You're not hidden. You're not hidden.
You're not hidden.
You're right there. Is there like another account that I have you're locked on, or?
That's true, Sam's. Facts, Tommy.
Oh, the funny thing. Oh yeah, I see this one. Basura. That true that. Then in God's angels, he better be. Actually, you know what? Did you ever think about that, Cat Eyes? I don't know if I think I did. If I actually put Ed in the block list, I'm pretty sure I did. You know how my mind is; it's scatterbrained. I never even thought about that. I better double check to make sure he is in the block list.
This community cardio.
That is ACOP's. I don't know if I was supposed to say that. Oh my God, I feel stupid now. Sorry if I wasn't supposed to say that. I think it's ACOP's. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. Now I gotta find Ed, so I need to make sure I put him in the block list.
We were never banging to begin with, Tommy Boy Studios. But I went up on his panel and he unblocked me, but I guess he blocked me again because now I can't see him anymore.
Where at now?
FCC kept telling everybody I had him blocked.
Oh,
And I did. I don't have anybody blocked because I'm too fucking nosy. I want to see what people say about me. So I don't block anybody.
check this out. So I put Ed's handle in the ban list to see, and guess what popped up, which is a completely different handle. Lark Busters. I have no idea why. Freaking YouTube.
Sam, stop bullshitting.
Why is Lark Busters showing up?
No, Missy, you're the hooer. You got that backwards.
Oh, there it is. Okay, got it. So I have his original channel, it looks like, blocked, I think. I just need to this one ban this.
Exactly, Cheryl.
Make sure I'm making sure I put him in the actual ban list instead of I've done it a couple times before where I meant to go ban somebody or hide them and accidentally gave them a wrench. And it took like, I don't know, a couple seconds or a minute or something or whatever to figure it out. I was like, oh shit, wrong one, wrong button. What are we doing here? Who knows? A lot of just chilling, I guess. Providing a place for people to shoot the breeze and chat. I kind of talked about what I wanted to talk about. I mean, I don't know. We're just shooting the breeze, reading chat, laughing. I guess that's why we're here.
Okay, Missy, we both can be. But talk to Jenna about yourself, not me.
Jeff, does Jenny still have a wrench? I think so. That's my knowledge.
That wasn't you, bad guy. Was it really?
Oh, the meth account?
Yeah.
Okay. So it wasn't FCC. It was apparently the bad guy.
I don't believe it was the bad guy. Well, it could be. I don't put nothing past that creepy fuck.
He's a pretty good troll. Wait, Bohan has. Now I'm confused. There's like 2 comments that says they have questions. Bohan, yourself today. Oh, I already answered that one. What was the thing? She does. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't have a. Look, her and I don't agree on a lot of things. All right, period. I mean, not everybody agrees on everything, but there's some stuff that we agree on. You know, we've had our ups and our way downs, you know, whatever. But when people come in and just time people out because they don't like them, sometimes I give them a wrench for their protection too. So there's that. And then I have people like Cat Eyes that are a managing mod. You know, a few others.
And I don't time people out. Excuse me, or really ban anybody. So
no,
but
and if she has to, she sends me screenshots. She'll say this is a dox or this is this or whatever. You know what I mean?
But yesterday or the day before, people were timing people out and banning them for no reason at all. And I took a lot of screenshots and sent them to Jeff.
You sure did. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, I took their wrenches away. If I'm not mistaken, because I actually went through that today, and so.
And it was people that Jeff gave wrenches to that I never even heard of before.
Yeah, I gave him a chance. They ruined it. Some people don't understand that. People like you, Cat Eyes, and a couple other mods, they send me stuff like, "Here's the proof. You know, take their damn wrenches." You know.
Because I don't like that shit. Just because they don't like the person
Right.
And that's what I seen the other day. And that's why I just asked you who that community cardio was. Because they were one of them.
Yeah, try not to time anybody out, folks. It's just unless it's if it's give them a warning, and then if they keep doing it, and if you can screenshot it, send me the screenshot like Cat Eyes does.
Half of the fucking community can't stand me. You think I'm gonna fucking time them out or ban them because they don't like me? Get the fuck out of here.
No, I think more people like you than dislike you, Cat Eyes, to be honest with you.
Well, now, yeah, but at one time they couldn't stand me. But still, I'm not gonna ban them or do something because they have something negative to say about me.
Right.
That's bullshit.
You don't rogue mod. I mean, even there were times you and I weren't necessarily quote unquote getting along, but you were still a mod here. You didn't use that like against my channel. You didn't.
I would never. I don't do that
exactly. Shit. See, bad guy says my channel is free speech. I try to keep it free speech, but when somebody crosses a line, you got to take care of it. White Missy said something real quick. I want to post. Facts. I can't stand cat. Is that a joke? You guys just joking? I don't know.
Oh, Missy?
Yeah. Facts.
I don't listen to her.
Oh, you guys. Oh, okay. I didn't know you guys get along. Or I have no idea. Cat Eyes is highly regarded. Yeah. So are you, Michael. You've been in this community forever, too. A-Cop changed his name because he is afraid of Ray. What? This is something you have to ask him. I don't know. I'm not a 24/7 YouTuber type person. Every few days or a week or something, I'll come on or lurk around, maybe do a live. That's about it. I don't really pay attention to a whole lot of stuff anymore because it just brings me down,
Lady J, I like you too. I respect you very much.
Hey, Lady J. Yeah, you guys were Cat Eyes. You and her both moderators and Tommy's for a good while.
Who, Lady J?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know.
I know she was a moderator when Tommy had me a mod for a little while there. That's how I met a lot of these people, actually. Lady J, Missy, and some other people are through Tommy's. Cops, wait. Oh, wait. What is Tommy Boy saying here? Hey, Cops and Ray were supposed to meet at a Best Buy parking lot. Wait. All right, now I'm curious. All right, Cat Eyes. All right, wait. Like to talk, to fight, to what? This is I simply just don't know. Do you know, Cat Eyes, what Tommy Boy's talking about? It's on the screen.
I don't know. I'm very confused because I just asked somebody personally what was going on with him because I've been seeing a lot of shit going back and forth. Now, I always had respect for him. He was always very nice to me, but there's been so much shit going on lately.
It's hard to keep up.
I always seen him in Ed's, and then I seen him on Nanya's, and then I just seen him curse out Matt in the morning. Now, Matt in the morning is my friend. You know how I was in your members only, and I stood up for Matt in the morning.
And we'll agree to disagree. But I want to get into that. But yeah, I get it. Go ahead.
Exactly. But you know how I stand up for my friends.
Yep. And I appreciate you doing that. Yep.
Yep. And I seen him attack Matt in the morning. And then I seen him somewhere else. And I'm saying, what the fuck is going on with him? But I also seen him go after FM. And I mean, he didn't put up with no shit.
Tommy's asking who you're referring to.
I was very confused because I'm saying, okay, whose side is this guy on? I didn't know nothing about right now. What Tommy Boy is saying is, I don't know. I don't know nothing about that. But I was just very, very confused on, okay,
They're wanting to know who you were referring to. I kind of lost track myself. You're talking about Tommy Boy Studios? I'm sorry.
no, you're talking about a cop, aren't you?
Oh, hey, okay. I just wanted to make sure I got people were
Didn't
confused as
you
well as
just
I.
ask me about him?
No, I did, but we were also talking about the other thing. But that everybody was asking who in chat too. I was like, yeah, maybe she was talking about somebody else. I got a little confused myself. My bad. She's talking about ACOs. Okay.
Yeah, you just highlighted Tommy Boy's thing. You asked me if I knew anything about that.
Right. I just wanted to verify.
Okay.
That's all. You can go ahead. I just wanted to,
Okay. A cops. So I don't know what's going on with him, but I was confused because he was on Nanya's side 1 minute, he was on somebody else's side the next. He cursed out FM. I don't know.
I kind of have to agree with them because the way FM was treating women, even women I don't necessarily get along with that was on that panel, but I kind of have to agree with ACOPS. Actually, I do. The way what he said to FM, I think a lot of people did, even in the chat.
Oh no, so did I.
I think he did a good thing, and I'd never seen that side of him. And we talked privately. It's like, whoa, he was pretty bold.
Yeah, and then somebody brought up something with him and his wife.
Oh.
So I was totally confused. But now why would he change his name?
Again, ask him. I had no idea. I just found out today. I was kind of wondering that the other day. I think I figured it out for a brief hot second, or at least I thought I did. And then I forgot it again because that's just me, forgetful person. But that's why he texted me. So I took that one down. There was another one too. It was PP Broomfield. I don't know if that was a change in name, but I was like, I don't recognize that.
No, that's the one that he hid Scotty.
Oh, but Scotty Croy is a cool dude from what I understand. Am I right about that? Or educate me if I'm wrong. He seems like a really cool dude.
But why would you hide him?
I didn't hide Scotty. I remember.
No, he did. But I don't know who that guy is. And he came out of nowhere and you modded him.
Yeah, I think I modded the wrong person. I think I meant to mod Scotty Karate and I modded PP. You know what? It happens. I don't know.
Yeah, well, that PP guy came out of nowhere and I seen him talking shit somewhere. And then he hit Scotty for no reason. And I was trying to unhide him, but I couldn't.
Actually, let me check while you're mentioning that. You know what? I think you're right, because actually looking through the ban list earlier, if I'm not mistaken, Cat Eyes, before I went live, I think I actually saw him in the ban list and I unbanned him. I was like, who? Here's another thing that's hard to deal with is I've got like some people's avatars, names, and everything that are almost exactly the same or close to it. There's like 7 of each and there's like 50 of them. It's so hard, or 20 of them, whatever. It's hard to keep up. Like, I don't know if this person that I'm going to unblock is that actual person. I've got like 7 or 8 clown forces. I've got 7 or 8 cat eyes. I have 7 or 8 of this person. You know what I mean? So it's really hard for me. It's like, well, what do I do? But let me look again, actually.
If you look at the screenshots I sent you, it was in there.
Right. I saw those. Yeah, that's why I went to the list.
I don't know who that PP person is, but
like there's like 5 fake locksmiths.
Yeah, all these fake things are out of control lately.
Yeah, it gets crazy. Notice there's more alts in the last probably year, give or take, than I've ever seen. Ever since the whole shit hit the fan last year, I've seen more alts than I've ever seen. It's crazy.
I mean, there's like fake annoyeds showing up constantly.
Speaking of annoyed, I counted
Go ahead.
9. Sorry, I was just saying I counted 9 annoyeds already looking through this list. But go ahead. Sorry.
He's in the comments saying if he's still the topic, he'll answer questions. So maybe you want him to come up.
Who?
Community cardio, isn't that a cops you said?
Yeah, the link is pinned. Anybody who comes up, as long as you're the real deal and whatnot, yeah, of course. That's why I pinned the link. Yeah, I think I did unban Scotty Karate. I'm just skimming back through one more time because sometimes I miss it. It's pretty sad. I have over 200 people in the ban list, and most of them are doxes or just fake accounts. But yeah, ACOPS, hey brother, if you want to come up, man, that'd be great actually. It's been a while since you've been on my panel. A little while anyways. Obviously you're welcome to come up. Get Jeff's coffee on panel. Okay. And start a Super Bowl run. Okay. I don't know. Did he say he was coming up? Sorry, I was on my community. I was in my YouTube studio, so I'm back in chat now.
FCC is in here? See, I can't see him if he is.
I don't see him. Scroll up though.
Section's telling him to go live, so I don't know if he's in here.
Oh, I don't know. There was a couple fake FCCs too, and that's hard to distinguish which one is the real one and which one's not, unless I go back and look at different chats and which.
Hi, Jay Silly.
Take forever sometimes.
Hey, Aussie Pete.
Why is FCC banned? The actual FCC should not be banned. Live catch coming up. Interesting. Let me see what the catcher what's going to be at.
CC Unit Ghost has a catch, and Alex I think had a catch.
Oh yeah, I think. Yeah, CC Unit I believe is done actually. It's maybe I don't know. It's been over 20 minutes. I saw it when it first came up that he's sitting in his car waiting for the cops, but I could be wrong. And I think Alex, yeah, you're right. I think Alex has one on locals or something. Definitely go check it out. That's more important than panel stuff, obviously. Obviously. Thank you. Be kind. Alex's catch got postponed. The Pred wasn't there. Oh, shit. Does anybody know about the CC Unit one? No, he's driving to the catch. Okay, so CC Unit's still driving. And then the update on Alex's is Alex's catch got postponed. The Pred wasn't there. Okay, appreciate the updates, by the way. And the links being dropped for those. Yeah, I'm going to go watch something else because Silly is creeping me out, as he said. Good call, Jeff. Hey, no problem, I'll Pete.
I'm a member on both of them.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, on Ghost and on Alex.
Yeah, I've been a member of locals for a while, but I have a lot of issues with locals. Sometimes I can go in and watch the catch and comment and everything. sometimes I can go in and I can't comment, just watch. And sometimes when you let me watch it, and I don't know what to do.
I never comment. I just watch it.
Yeah, the
On
chat
Ghost
is
comment.
wild. The
I
chat
know
in
that's why
locals,
I don't watch the chat in locals because the people irritate the fuck out of me.
right? It's like YouTube times 10.
Yeah, it's so annoying. They're so fucking nasty and stupid, and
Plus, I
so
like
I just
watching
watch.
it.
I
I'm
just
just gonna
watch the
say
cat.
it. Yeah. Plus, I can watch it on full screen that way.
Yeah, that's what I do.
It's a lot better. Now, Rebel Catch, sometimes I'll have the chat on, and sometimes I'll say a comment or two, or maybe even make a donation or something. But locals, yeah, I'm just not down with the. I've actually seen a lot of people, and a lot of people have told me they cannot stand the chat in locals.
No, they don't even talk about the catch. They talk
Nope.
stupid shit.
It's always you're an N word or you're whatever, and this person's that, and this person's this, and Alex is this, and Alex is that, and it's like, just watch the catch. Talk about the cat a little bit.
Even in Tommy's chat, they tell him that Alex is talking about him when Alex don't even have Tommy's name in his mouth. They just look to start
Right.
trouble.
Right. Yeah. But yeah, I had a whole army. It's crazy. The locals cats chat. I don't chat. Yeah, yeah. See, yeah. Shauna said the same thing. I've heard a lot. Yeah, that's right, Dusty. It's crazy in there. And the thing of it is, Cat Eyes, I don't know, you were there from the beginning when Alex first started locals. It was $4 a month. That's where I was at. And I remember Alex actually telling me in the chat when he used to be able to talk in the chat before we got crazy and whatnot. Oh, here we go. I'll lay up in just 1 second. I want to finish my. Wait, that's not really you, is it? Shoot, I'm going to do a banner, Cat Eyes. I remember him saying, "Hey, it's a lot better than YouTube, Jeff, with all the trolling and everything." I was like, "Yeah, it really is." I don't know if this is really him, Cat Eyes, so I do got to put. I need.
Okay, do what you have to do.
We'll see. Is that you, A-Cops?
Yeah, what's up?
Oh, okay, cool. Just want to make sure. All right, what's up, buddy? Sorry, I had to take away a couple of wrenches because I couldn't recognize the names. So I'm glad you gave me a chance.
No, yeah, I got you. That's all good. How are you doing, Cat Eyes?
Good, and you?
I'm doing all right. Just spending some time with the family.
It's good.
I can't get over his voice.
What do you mean?
He has such a deep. When I first heard him talking to FM that day, I'm saying, "Who the fuck is that guy?"
Yeah,
So
that
how
came
come
out
you
of nowhere.
changed your name?
I changed my name just because I was tired of having to you know run around and um oh well okay let me know. This is what the reason I changed my name is because about 5 copycat accounts were made of me, identical, and they had my same
I
profile picture. They had my
I saw two. I saw two of them. Yep.
and they were coming in on people's chats saying all sorts of vile, nasty stuff. They were commenting threats and stuff. Um, and so that is the reason that I changed it. And yeah.
Okay,
So
see, then that's what I was seeing. That's what I just told Jeff. I was seeing so many different things from you in all
Hmm.
different people's chats. Now, I didn't know it
Ah,
was people. That's why I'm confused
well,
because I never see it.
you know how I usually talk, and I can tell you this: I'm a working man. I work 10 hours. I work 40 hours a week, 50 hours a lot of weeks. So I don't have the time. If you see anybody that's a ACOPS that's in a chat anytime other than like after like 3, 4 in the afternoon, if you see anybody that's an ACOPS before that, it's very likely, it's very unlikely that it's me.
What about ACOPS 2? That's your, and you, I'm not doxing.
That was a backup. That I had to make a backup because I was blocked on so many. I had got banned for doing some bad stuff back in the day during catches when I was trolling too hard, and so I had to make another account to be able to go back into a lot of accounts. I meant channels.
So Tommy Boy, I guess, I put it up on the screen about the whole you and Ray. Tell us about Ray.
Tell us about Ray, you pussy. Ask Ray. I mean, I told him to, whatever. I told him I'm not scared of him, and I'm not. So, but no big deal. I actually have talked to Ray since, and might potentially do some catches together.
No, that would be cool. That would be really cool. I know that Ray and I have our whatevers, and we're going to talk eventually. And I'm going to do it when I'm ready, and it'll happen soon, and hopefully it'll be a good talk.
Yeah, I mean, Ray's a good dude. I don't agree with everything Ray says and does. I don't agree with everything that anyone says and does. But
right,
overall, he's a stand-up dude that wants to help people, regardless of how you look at it. You can look at him as a chest beating, alpha male that's trying to show off, but he still has a heart and wants to help people. And that at the end of the day is what I'm about as well. And I come off as being kind of rough, and the old me was very rough. I may still be a little rough, but I try to contain it, and I try to help people.
Right, and I only put this on screen so you can answer it, of course. But hey, yeah, I've known ACOPS behind the scenes for quite a while, and
I can explain.
He is not racist.
Okay, so no, absolutely not. So I know what you're referring to, Tommy Boy. Whenever I called FM, what I did, and the reason that I called FM what I did is because the N word to me is not subjective to one skin color. The N word to me describes a scumbag, low-life person that does nothing but try to benefit themselves at all costs and doesn't take care of the stuff they're supposed to. So
that's the way I was raised too. In fact, the old Webster's Dictionary, I think it's the 1828, the actual word meant ignorant, the original definition.
Yes, ignorant, yeah. And that would be a great term to describe FM. Maybe I should have just called him ignorant, but I was very upset, and I was trying to, make a point, and I did. And some people want to pick out the stuff I said. I said it, and I own it.
Yeah.
Sometimes, emotions get the best of you.
Okay, so Barb even knows the original definition. Yeah, that was that's what we learned in school. It would change. I don't know if Cat Eyes, if you remember, if you were taught this. I don't know, different schools, different states, different strokes, whatever, different folks, all that stuff. But in Texas, anyways, that's what we were taught in the public school districts. And then it changed at some point during the end of my high school years to what he just said, which was a longer definition, but the original definition was simply ignorant. But yeah, ACOPS, the definition you defined was the second definition that came out. What was added to it, like a sub definition, if you will,
Right. Yeah, like a number 2.
Right. I mean, it was just. Of course, it's been.
But I will say no. I'm not sure about Cat Eyes, but I know that my generation, we definitely in the public school system nor the private school system. We didn't touch the N word at all, the definition or anything. I mean, it was said. It was said, between us and friends, black and white and Latino, whatever. But no, as far as being taught any definitions, that was never touched.
Now, I have heard. I think that may be what Missy is talking about. I have heard, and of course, I wasn't living then, so I don't know. But I did hear there was a couple definitions before the word ignorant, which is what I was taught in school. But
Right.
there's a word that I won't even discuss on here because it is pretty bad, but it had to do directly with the people they got from Africa and some other stuff in China, whatever. And then
Right.
it changed to, I don't know, words change. Like
Well,
ass simply means the donkey. Shit means the stern of a ship. Bitch means a female dog. You know what I mean? Words change. Gay means happy. Keep my name out of
that's
your
very
mouth.
true.
Look, we don't have to put the word. Well, it has to be a double G for it to count. That's Niger, or however you pronounce it. Okay, yeah.
Niger.
Niger. Oh, it's got the flag too. Y'all went to some wild ass public schools. Every school's different. We traveled a lot when I was growing up, so I went to a lot of different schools in different states. And yeah, there are differences.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, law office of Colfax, Clinton, and Fellows. Use it again then, ACOPS, since it's a term of one's intelligence. What?
No, he wouldn't do that on my panel, first of all. Second of all,
No.
there's no.
I think my answer that I gave, if you're intelligent enough, that should tell you right there.
Yeah.
Keep my name out of your mouth, ACOPS. Sorry, I don't talk about you, Niger.
I guess I'm behind on chat. I apologize. Miser? Is that the screen name? Miser?
Niger.
Niger. How come I don't even see it on StreamYard? Oh, duh. Okay, sorry. That's the word we were talking about earlier, that one. Okay, yeah. I was behind.
Exactly, Lockbusters.
They're telling group of black guys out in the streets, even something positive with that word.
I have. LARP, I grew up with mostly black folks. I got locked up with multiple of them and did time. LARP, I do it. I can do it. No, yeah. I am that white boy.
I guess it depends on what state, city, and part of the city you're at and who you know and who you don't know.
I'm in the deep south, the dirty south.
Yeah.
I can talk like this and everything like that, but I choose to talk like this.
Right.
And I can talk like this too, I mean, I can just...
Y'all go ahead.
Well, I talk one fucking way and that's it.
It's called Brooklyn style.
So you had beef?
We had a short beef because I was trying to clear something up back when KR was doing all that stuff. And I had made a comment and I had to go clear it up on Cap's panel. And Ray was like, tried to make some pop movie reference or something. And I was trying to make my point. So I said, Ray, shut the fuck up. And he flipped out when I said that. And then I was like, okay, I was just like, game on. And we locked horns for a second. And then it was over and I made my point.
Oh, okay. I think I remember that. Well, KR's a fucking asshole, so.
Right.
Ray
Yeah.
goes back to
Oh,
the movie.
you mean KR?
Everything you say to anybody, Ray goes into a fucking movie theater dramatic thing.
Right.
I say that to Ray all the time.
Like a movie reference
Yeah.
or something.
No matter
Yep.
what you talk about, Ray makes it into a fucking movie thing.
Holy cow! So not to change, just real quick. So out of curiosity, I went to Wikipedia and typed in the N word. There's so many definitions for it now. It's grown so much. It's 1, 2, 3, 4 paragraphs at least.
Hey,
Wow.
Locke. Is that Locke or is it?
I don't know if that's Locke.
I have to check. I mean, unless he changes avatar.
No, but
I'm gonna check though.
somebody pretends to be Locke sometimes. I'm not going to say who.
That's true.
Yeah, I
true.
know. I've got several of his troll accounts blocked, so they, you know, have.
Yes,
Oh
it
my
makes-
gosh, Cat Eyes! Click that before I erase it. You need to see what that says. I should have said that. Damn it! Get that account. Actually, I got it. I'm gonna ban it. Can
It
somebody
says
ban
yes.
that? Can somebody ban that? Fake Blocksmith. I think I got it.
That's
here.
right, bad guy. You got it. You got it, the bad guy on point.
Okay, it said yes, it's me, Cat Eye. So
It's not him. If you go to the description, you'll see. That's why I hit it, but I got it saved and sent to you just in case you didn't grab it. It's not a good thing. I'll leave it at that. I don't want to bring too much attention to it, so I'll just be quiet. But yeah, I got it for you, Cat Eyes. I'll send that to you later because you're going to want to be on the lookout on that one. Ban it wherever you see it.
Yes, yes, Missy. Make sure that they get the message that that is the definition.
Well, maybe she has a new definition we don't know about. I mean, or something. Maybe
That's
she
true. Hey, and if there is anyone that should be able to make a new definition for that word, it would be Missy. So, Missy, let's play the Price is Right music, and you come on up on panel and tell us what the word or the new definition should be.
well, I don't even see Missy.
I'm just screwing around.
As I say, she was here earlier. I don't see her in the chat now.
But you know, the way they use it today,
It means nothing.
exactly.
It's like pedo. People go around calling people pedo all the time, and it's technically against the law, especially in certain
Missy,
states.
shut the fuck up. Don't tell them, don't tell me.
Right.
They're not actually.
I mean, it's not like we have rap songs where they're calling each other pedo, but yeah, I get what you're saying.
Right.
Yeah, pedo is different than today.
And may I change the subject I know it's my panel, but I'm trying to be respectful.
Go ahead.
I mentioned this the other day, but I don't think Lala was here, or maybe Vlad. I don't. So
Have a good day, Lala.
Oh shoot! I was gonna tell her something. Is she leaving? Oh shoot!
Love you, Lala.
I want to do it while Cat Eyes is up here too, because Cat Eyes is kind of like, she doesn't put up with shit
Okay,
for me.
Lala, don't leave yet.
I'll wait and see if she responds before I say it, because I want to make sure it's public again. I'm glad that Cat Eyes Nacop is up here. So, okay, she's here. Okay, good. I don't know if you heard me the other night. Lala, I finally was able to get myself together, and I did watch that panel all the way through. It was very difficult for me to do. That's back in the day when I was intoxicated and said those things to, I believe, Vlad, or the group chat we had, or whatever it was. And I had I came to the conclusion I had no reason at all to go there and to the private DMs and say what I said. So now that I've heard and watched the entire panel, I was definitely in the wrong. And again, I definitely want to apologize to both you and Vlad. And I understand you don't accept that. I will understand that. But I finally watched it. I was like, holy cat, or holy cow, holy cat. I mean, cat. I was about to ask you something, but no, I finally watched it. And yeah, I was completely in the wrong on that. And again, I just want to apologize one last time to you and Vlad for saying what I said. I had no justification in saying something like that just because I was upset. So I didn't mean to get away from the subject too much, but I saw her in the chat and I saw, of course, she was getting ready to leave. So I just want to throw that out there one more time. Because I don't think they were here when I said that the other day or other night, whatever it was.
Well, I think is what this highlights, Jeff, is that whenever we are frustrated, we say things that we shouldn't, and as men especially, the biggest component of making that mistake is to own it directly, and I am proud of you for doing that.
So
Thank
am
you.
I.
You know, I know that the alcohol has played a role, and I am proud of you for your progress, even though you've had a few slip-ups. I know that you're going to come out on top. But I just want you to know that it starts with you, and you know, as soon as a mistake happens, you know, fixing it. And it took you a little bit of time with this one, but I'm proud of you for doing that.
Right. And I want to say thank you to Katie's as well. But Lala, thank you for, acknowledging that and being kind. And yes, Lala is absolutely right. That wasn't just a mistake. That was a serious mistake. And I own up to that. And I feel horrible. It gives me butterflies in my stomach. I feel sick about it, just thinking about it. And I have been. And that's probably one of the reasons why I ignored it for so long, because it was such a horrible thing that I done. And, just what you guys said so far, I appreciate that. And I know some people, well, it may take longer. Some people may never forgive me. And I understand that. I'm not going to, you know what I mean? I take it. I'll just take it. But I do appreciate that. And I hope Vlad will, take it into consideration, and I understand it may take months. Who knows? Okay. Sorry. We were talking but yeah, I sincerely mean that. It's hard to keep up when there's this many people here, but I'm not trying to change the subject like so fast. I just don't want to. There's something else. BG bow to be in Lala's DMs. Oh, okay, it's a joke. Okay, sorry. It caught my attention. I read the rest. I was like, oh, okay. Sorry, I thought it was serious, but no, I'm genuinely sorry about that. And once I watched it, I felt so embarrassed of myself. I mean,
if you are a female, and I'm sorry, go ahead, Jeff.
But no, I'm done. I don't know what else to say. I'm completely embarrassed of myself and ashamed, and I'm sorry.
Jeff, I'm glad you did that while she's here.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
And I actually want to thank Cat Eyes and A-Cops. There's a few others too, but since they're on panel, they have really helped me behind the scenes more than people think. And and by the way, it wasn't coddling me. Like, ask Cat Eyes. She tells me like it is.
I don't tell anybody.
Nope.
Right.
And that's why she's my managing mod to thick and thin. A-Cop, same thing. He has not coddled me. He's put me in my place a couple times. So there's just certain people, I guess, like I'll listen to, and certain people I kind of let it go one ear and out the other. I'll be honest about that. But it took me a while with Cat Eyes, and Cat Eyes knows that. But after a while, I realized I feel like I know the real Cat Eyes. Like I know what she means. So that's why we have a mutual whatever. And same with A-Cops. We've been pretty cool from the beginning, but you've got under my ass. You have.
I have. But this brings up a memory of mine. Do you remember? I remember whenever you changed from doing just catches to being a part of the drama. Do you remember that, Jeff?
That's when the TOS came out and they started taking down my videos. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
I woke up one day and they took down a video that was on my public page, and then they took down one that was under private. No, under unlisted, and then I put everything on private except for catch number 6 or 7, whatever it was at the time. because you really couldn't see his face. We got it for like 2 seconds and he ran. I was like, well, I don't think that they ever messed with that. And finally, eventually, I had to take it down. Yeah.
Right. Well, like I just wanted to say, I've stood by you through thick and thin, and I've seen you go from being that person and us together. We've had a little bit of a journey that is similar that a lot of people don't know about. And the at the beginning, when all of the Ed stuff came out, you and I agreed that we should drag him and expose him.
Right.
And we did that for about a week or 2 weeks. And then we spoke and I spoke with Ed, and then I told you about what had happened. You spoke with him, and he had us convinced that that was, not true. And we both kind of went down the rabbit hole known as the drama community. And
right. Okay, can I tell a little secret? I don't think you'll be mad if I do. We'll talk about it in the film.
Okay, hold on. But don't tell it if it has anything to do with my wife.
No,
Okay.
it's not like personal secrets. This is something kind of funny.
Okay.
Look back. I don't even like to use the word funny, but let me get to Tommy's thing first, real quick. It says, "I like a lot of people. Ed is not one of them. KR is a good dude, like him or not." I'm sure he probably is, Tommy, to be honest with you. It's just a lot of us from the outside, kind of. I haven't really had a problem with KR, I don't think, just to be honest with you. Me personally, I've just seen other people have. If he wants to come up and talk or whatever, that's cool.
Right.
Or if he would.
He thought that, he saw me as being in Ed's chat, and he saw me as being on Ed's side. And so he decided to, try to, run up on me and a whole bunch of other people that did absolutely nothing, said absolutely nothing. And that was, it was steering the whole, it was killing the energy that both, there was a lot of people that had not spoken in a long time that had started to come back together for one common cause. And I felt that he was pulling away from that by doing what he was doing, pointing people out for, like, you shouldn't be here, like, just because we got tricked, essentially. Like, once we found out the facts, we're here, right? We're admitting it. Why continue? And so that was my only problem I had with him, and he wouldn't shut up. So,
Right. I'm not trying to interrupt. I just don't want to get, just real quick, bad guy. That's the actual reason why I apologized, because that was my excuse. You could have just said you were so drunk, which is true, but that was what that was in Cat Eyes here. She knows. ACOPS knows. That's what I was saying for the longest time. I was drunk. I don't remember. But once I watched it, that's when it really hit me, and that's why I apologize. So there's that, and there's another one I want to read real quick, and I'll get back to the point I was going to make. So Missy says that, and we'll get to this in a second. So what I wanted to say is a kind of a funny thing. I think you'll find this funny, ACOPS. Remember about a year ago, well, it wasn't even quite a year ago, to be honest with you, is you were, I started seeing you becoming mods and Ed's side, if you will. We'll just say that side of the community.
Yeah.
And originally, we were kind of joking around behind the scenes because you were kind of infiltrating. I don't know if that's the right word, but you were kind of.
I wanted to see both angles. I wanted to make sure I understood both angles.
Right. And then I eventually did my own research as well. Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to take that down. Sorry. But yeah, and then eventually, I did my research. I couldn't find anything because there was nothing to find. And, until the panel channel, thank goodness, and Hoax Wars, all them, was able to finally get a hold of the paperwork after the case was closed. So Missy says that KR is a troll. So I don't know. That's facts. I had a few conversations with them that I thought went really well, but that's not the case apparently. See, this is the thing. I really don't know him enough. Tommy knows him. If Tommy wants to make a statement in the chat, whatever, that's fine. If Taylor wants to come up,
if he didn't have the CPP logo as his profile picture, it probably wouldn't be that big of a deal. If I was Tommy, I would be up. I would want to talk to him and say, like, hey, dude, like, come on, because it at that point I felt was like more of a rivalry thing towards the people that I never did anything to Tommy. I never said anything about CPP. Just because Ed didn't mean I did.
wait, hold
So
on.
that was
I'm sorry to interrupt again. I'm afraid to put this on the screen because what if it's not true? I'm not saying your KR has been charged with SA. What does it say? SA. Stay away from. Now, let me take that down. James, is that? Can you come up and talk about it? That's definitely what I heard he said. But yeah, without tangible evidence, I don't want to talk about something that you don't have actual. You know what I mean?
No. So I did not. Whenever I confronted him, I did not say he had charge. But I did say that he did something because that was whenever I had the confrontation with Ray. I did say he did something because he was acting like all of us had done something wrong just for being in Ed's chat or whatever. And so I had to grab his attention. So I said that he did something to make the point that just because somebody says something doesn't make it true. And then I went up on panel and cleared it up.
So that's what happened. Okay, yeah. So yeah, James said, "Oh, okay." I was like, "Okay, at least that's cleared up." Yeah, he said, "Okay, my bad."
Okay, I just want to say, I don't know him, but we were all in Cap's chat, and nobody ever says anything. Yeah, everybody was going against us because of Ed, which I understand.
Right.
We were all wrong. We all admitted that we were wrong, but everybody was
Absolutely.
getting along. He came in one night. He wasn't there before that. He came in one night and he was attacking all of us. And everybody was
Yep.
saying, enough is enough.
Yep.
He started attacking me, but he used to attack me even when I first was unblocked from Tommy's. He was attacking me.
Yeah.
And people were telling him, to stop. I ignored it. But that night in Caps, he was going overboard. And he kept on.
You were there. Cat Eyes, if I recall correctly, it was the last thing he said to you that was what ticked me off.
Can you say what he said on this platform? I mean, I don't know. Maybe abbreviate some words.
He was calling her the Chomo's best friend.
Cat. He was calling Cat Eyes that.
Yeah, he was saying a lot of shit to me. And I was trying to ignore it because I'm a mod in Caps and I didn't want shit started. But he was going at me like crazy. And I remember saying to him, I said something to him. And I just kept saying, why do you have to come in here and start? Everybody's getting along. Can you please stop? Why are you? I think that's the night Live for My Babies came up.
Right.
Yeah, she had.
And she was absolutely right. I mean, she called on Tommy where Tommy couldn't control anything.
Right.
But he was out of control. I mean, he didn't stop.
Right.
And I said to him, can you please stop? Everybody's getting along in here. And he just kept going on and on and on. Things that were really unnecessary.
Right.
Then he threatened to dox all of us. That was the final day.
This was in
Yes.
caps.
In caps,
Yeah.
yes. But Cap was busy on the panel showing the paperwork and doing a couple of other
Right.
things. And then he said
But this-
he's going to get all of us, meaning the ones
Okay.
that, were Ed supporters, and he was going to dox us.
Yep.
Wow, that's crazy. I mean, I never really had any run-ins with him that I can think of. There
Well,
may have
I
been
know,
like little.
like I said, the time in Tommy's, he said a couple of things, but that night on Caps, he really went nuts. That's when Liv from My Babies came up. She called him
Yeah.
out, and
Me,
no, well, yeah, not you, but
me,
excuse me.
me, a dude, so Alan, and KR, and some
Eric,
other Eric. Yeah.
yeah, because Eric was following with KR, but Eric didn't say much. It was mainly KR, and I just couldn't believe the things he was saying.
Right. You're talking about Chillin' Eric? The guy that goes by Chillin' Eric?
Yeah, it was chilling Eric, but he wasn't in there right away. He came in a little while later. He was just agreeing with everything KR was saying. And it was like, do you really have that much hate in your heart for somebody?
Right.
And then he just got
Right.
mad and threatened to dox us.
What do you guys think about Tommy Boy's point here? Can we all agree that Ray is the drama? I would
I
say
cannot
yes.
disagree.
I would say yes, but he's not the only one. I mean, shoot, I've been
No,
part of
no.
drama. I'm going to go ahead and throw that out there. I've been part of the drama. But I would say him and Nunya and a few other people, I would say are the biggest drama starters. Some have left or have not been around in a while, but yeah, I mean, him, Ed, and yeah, I have to agree. That's a good point.
But something I have to say is that it seems to follow him because I've seen Ray go up on like completely chill panels and be totally chill talking about other things.
Funny, yeah, exciting,
Yeah.
funny, cool, yeah.
And then the minute the trolls show up, it's like it's game on.
Right.
But we're all human, so.
Yeah.
I deal with a lot of crazy people, and you never know what somebody's went through, in their day. Not that it's an excuse to treat another human a certain way, but I always try to take into account, what someone has been through before I've had the interaction. And
you're right. And let me just say this, if I could. I hope you don't mind me saying this, and just stop me if you think I'm going too far. But in a private, I'm not going to read it or anything. I'm just simply making a statement here. There was a time where you text messaged me, and you were pissed, and you had a right to be, right? I'm not going to say the words or read the text. I'm just simply making a point. And you basically gave me an ultimatum.
Yes.
I've been there to support you from the beginning to the end, even through the bullshit that I've done and everything else. He goes, but if you don't do this, that, and the third, we're not going to be friends no more. And I took that to heart. And
yes, you did, and I did too.
Sometimes there was something I wanted to. Did you want to say something real quick before I post this next?
No.
How many community members does Ray call a day?
Could I say something right quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
I just about with you, Jeff. I have noticed that, with your reactions to things, I have noticed that you seem like there's a term that some of us use whenever someone is startled. They have the rollover syndrome. They react to stuff as if they have just woke up out of bed and it is an emergency, and so they do not gather all of their thoughts and everything. And
Like
I
me?
think that is exactly what I'm saying. I think that is your biggest issue that you've had.
Yep.
You're not a bad person. It's just that
I don't think before I speak.
Right.
I've been working on that.
You've gotten a lot better.
And I've heard a lot of people tell me that, not only in chat, but especially behind the scenes. Like I got an unexpected DM a couple weeks back by somebody, and they, and they said, I just want you to know, I'm not really involved in the drama, this, that, and the third, but this is a person that I respect a lot. And they just said, I want you to know I can see a change, keep going forward, and that was encouraging.
Right.
I'm
Yeah,
trying.
you're doing great. Uh, I am impressed to see you be able to take the stuff on YouTube and not take it to heart. And you keep coming back, and you're able to do panels without it, being what it was there for a little while. And that tells me a lot. That tells me a lot. That you are trying.
I'm trying,
And
but I got a long ways to go. I'm not going to deny that.
hey, brother, we all got a long ways to go with everything. It's just where you are in your specific journey. All you can worry about is you and those around you, but you have to be able to have yourself in check to make
All
sure
right.
that those around you are kept in check.
Sorry, I appreciate that. I gotta address this, Becky. This is your warning. So, mods, this is your warning. You don't have to erase the message or anything. Becky, here's the thing that I mentioned the other day. People see a persona or see somebody or hear somebody, whatever, however you want to look at it, fill in the word or words on YouTube. I think Cat Eyes, you and I talked about this, I think privately one time. Maybe I'm not, maybe I'm wrong, maybe there's somebody else. But there's people that will take a few minutes or a few hours for somebody's YouTube stream, whether it be once a week, twice a week, once every 2 weeks. They'll take that and say that's that person's life all the time, 24/7. No, it's not, Becky. Quite the opposite. And the people that know me in real life and know me personally know, ACOPS being one of them, and other people. YouTube, yes, it's real life, but it's the internet. My real life is my IRL with my loved ones and my family. We literally, you probably wouldn't even recognize who I am, to be honest with you. I mean, we're a Christian family that loves God and love each other, that do real, normal things in real life. YouTube is
And
just about.
that's who you are. And that's who you are, Jeff. That is who you are. It's not just your family, and I want you to remember that. That I would say that probably everyone in this chat would like to see the Bible thumping Jeff that doesn't want people cussing over the other Jeff any day of the week. Would you agree, Cat Eyes?
Yes.
I will say that even though this person I don't really, I would say, get along with per se as much anymore, shift happens, is she actually had a good point the last time she came on my panel. I think Cat Eyes, you were up here. She says, what's worse, foul language or oh my gosh, I don't want to butcher what she said. Do you remember that, Cat Eyes? It was foul language or something worse, obviously, like something like falsely accusing or something. It was something of that nature. I'll have to go back and look at it, and I had to agree with her. It was the other one,
Right.
Instead of being so concerned, I do have to be careful because this platform is very strict. It just gets stricter every day.
Basically, it was saying, do you want to let stopping cursing keep the main mission from being accomplished?
Yeah, it's something that I want to go back and look at that so I can address it correctly. But she actually had a good point. I'm looking there. Sorry, I'm talking to. Read my last comment instead, Jeff. Yeah, I'm still scrolling, Gremlin. We like this, Jeff. But I appreciate that, Gremlin. I appreciate that. Yeah,
What did she say? Cursing or something else?
That's what I'm trying to remember. It's the tip of my tongue too. She had a really good point. Does anybody remember? Chat, help me out. I don't know. I don't have the greatest memory. But she was right though. She was right, and I think it was.
I'm not falling asleep, Mom.
Who's falling asleep? Cat Eyes is falling. No, she's not falling asleep.
the when mob mentality, which is what I call the takeover from the chat, that is, if anyone wants to say anyone specific is the drama, that is who is the drama, because we're up here having an adult conversation. You know, the the chat tends to dictate a little too much. I think when the whole thing started with the chat has taken over, when the chat literally took over, um, and I just think it's gotten a little too far with the influence that one comment or two may have. But
Right.
one comment, as we know, that's not the correct words, can, land you a you're never going to live it down type thing. So
That's true. The thing that bothers me too is not as much as it used to, but it still bothers me. And I make sure I document it in any way, shape, or form. Or sometimes people do it for me. Is when people use somebody else's account avatar. I've seen Cat Eyes as fake alts. I've seen yours. I've seen others. They'll come in and they'll start shit in a channel, and nobody checks the channel. That's why we say moderators and channel owners check the channel. If it seems to be off, it probably is off, and they'll say, I can't believe Jeff went to this chat and did that. Like, wait a minute, I wasn't even on YouTube for 2 days, let alone 8 o'clock this morning or last night, whatever day it was, and people were literally going around talking shit about what I supposedly said. I finally found out what channel it was in. I went back and looked. I was like, that's not even me. I was like, oh my gosh,
right.
people, check the channel. Just
No,
because
yeah,
it looks like somebody.
I do have to say, I've seen probably more fake alts of you than just about anyone else. Maybe Ed might be up there, but you're not. That's where it goes. Like you're putting somebody, you have as many fake channels as about someone that has done nothing as someone that has done the most heinous things.
Right.
And, that's just a sucky thing, but it is what it is because this is the internet. And that's what this goes back to. And so if you come on the internet, you've got to have that bulletproof vest on to be ready for, keyboard warriors. And I've seen several, I'm sure that, well, I know both of you have seen, and many of you in the chat have seen, this can turn real life, and it has. And the direction that a lot of people want it to head, they want to see something happen in real life that's really bad, and that's very sad. That's very sad that is the case, being that this may be the drama community, but where I would say 60 to 75% of us met was in the child predator catching community. So that is just a sad thought if you're not just out to troll and shits and giggles.
Right. Cat Eyes, are you able to access, if I was to DM you something, because I don't want to say it publicly, would you be able to access it while on panel?
No, I can't. But I'm, excuse me,
I'll
I'm
put
going to
in,
get off.
I was going to say I could put in private chat, but if you need to get off, that's fine.
Yeah, I'm going to get off. So you can send it to me and then I'll check it.
All right. Sounds good. Hey, thanks for coming up, Cat Eyes.
Thank you for
Hey,
having me.
It was good talking to you, Cat Eyes. I hope that you are feeling well today, and I hope you have a fabulous evening.
Thank you. You too.
Have a good one. Hey,
Thank you.
Chantel, good to see you. Thanks. Yeah, I'm glad you did come up, ACOPS, because like I said, I know people are going to say, oh, there's Jeff saying the same old. No, I'm literally not that involved in the community, or YouTube in general, really. I'm really, really not. I come on once in a while. I'll lurk once in a blue moon, and that's it. The rest is my real life. So I miss out on a lot of stuff, I
You're not missing out on much.
Right. Yeah, I mean,
I
that's
will
true.
be honest with you. The days that I pay less attention, I am in a much better mood. Uh, Not to say I don't pay any attention, but I can tell you for a fact the days I pay less attention to the community, I am in a much better mood because typically it's just drama. You
Yeah,
know,
that's pretty much what it turned into.
it would be
I,
cool if there was a community that existed around actually, and there is, but we don't have to talk about that here. But there is another community that is still got people that care about catching child predators and protecting the kids.
true. Well, another thing
But
too, ACOPS, is the day everything happened with the post originally from the panel channel and then the hoax war stream.
yeah,
That now, this is what was going through my mind, my heart, my soul, my spirit, whatever. I was thinking to myself, okay, here's the actual documents from the federal government that
right,
proved beyond a reasonable doubt that there were certain things found that are completely disgusting. If
yeah,
anybody still follows Edward after this, I want nothing to do with. I made that
right,
decision, and I
right,
and I was happy to see that the people who were ride and die from the beginning to end or anywhere in between, and I gave them a second chance too. You did as well, et cetera, et cetera. But and they all, yeah, they came through. There's a few people, and like I said, I'm not too involved, but I have seen like little posts and or chats or whatever talking about a couple people that I haven't heard from yet. And maybe, and if you guys know the update, fill me in because I simply don't know. Has Sam Clinton
right.
said anything aside from that one post on his community page? Has Sam Clinton went
Yes,
live? Has Angela G said a statement? Has Von Java? Has Megan? And I'm not accusing
right,
them of anything. I'm just saying I personally have not heard from about 4 or 5 people, so I don't know, where they stand.
right. I think that the reason that panel turned out the way that it did, you remember me saying that like the way that you are, I would call the reaction the rollover syndrome. You just woke up. Did I think
Right.
it was I think it was a case of it had already been discussed so much by the time your panel went live that it was like I think that people were I think that it had a lot to do with that and the fact of you coming back, the trolls and everything. It shouldn't have been that way, but
Right.
uh, because of that later timing or whatever you may call it, is what I'm saying is that I feel if you would have went live earlier in the day with it, that it would not have been like that. But
Oh, I literally, I could not go live. I had my grandkids over, my little
right,
grandkids. I shared a few posts, and then when the first day, which is 3, maybe 4, I don't remember days. It was a few days after. I finally
right,
had an opportunity once my grandkids went home. I wasn't gonna go talk about that when they're here. Come on, you know what I mean?
right, right, right,
And but I did make some statements through or shared some posts and whatnot. I was like, y'all need to see this. Of course, people were thinking I was stupid. They were like, this is old news. This happened last. I was like, yes, I'm aware of this. I saw it. But I had to have an
you
earbud
just
in watching my grandkids and I didn't want them to hear or see. And I just had an opportunity to post this to my community page. Some people have real lives. We have
right,
families, kids and
right.
grandkids and neighbors.
You wanted to make you wanted to make it clear that you were not fucking with it anymore. And you wanted
Exactly.
to make sure that people knew the whole truth.
Exactly. The first stream I did, I said one of the first things I want to say is I I denounced him. I want nothing to do with him. I blocked him on my telephone. I blocked him on Instagram. Now there is a thing that I have, not with everybody, but most people. I usually never unsubscribe from them, and there's a reason for that. And I'm glad I did not, because guess what he did? He did a premiere about me and my brother and Tommy and Bill Powell. Even though Bill Powell and I don't get along, I'm just making a point here. He was talking all this trash, nasty. And by the way, two of the things are what he said about my brother and I is against the law of what he said, because it's absolutely not true. And to make a statement like that is absolutely disgusting. Kevin made that statement out of anger, but at least Kevin apologized. He apologized the next day. I think it was that night. At least he apologized and said, I said that out of anger, just like I said stupid things. And it's like, that was stupid of me. And the list goes on. He never apologized. He probably never will. And if you hear the sound of his voice when he's talking during that premiere, it just sounds so evil and creepy. It's just
it's the same voice that we heard in his first reaction to the PCD drop or whatever. Fuck you guys, I don't know you an explanation or whatever. Like it was that same, and that was really offsetting.
And I need to say something if I can. So, Bullhen, I wish you just wouldn't have said that, because I was about to tell you something that you've been asking and begging for a while. So, and I got permission to say this, just FYI. So, Bullhen, I messaged Cat Eyes and I said, can I trust modding Bullhen? And she said yes. So, with her blessing, I'm going to give you another chance, Bullhen, as a standard mod, and I ask that you please use it responsibly. So, because Cat Eye said it, I'm going to give you another chance. But yeah, my brother does have a lot to say on this, by the way, Bullhen, in all honesty, though. On that comment, I think that was you that said. Let me just make sure. I don't want to say the wrong person. I think it was Bullhen that just made that statement about my brother. Vanilla Christ, I guess. Yeah. Vanilla Christ. My brother actually thinks a lot of the troll accounts are funny. I do too, to be honest with you. Some of them are just funny. I mean, it's just
some of them are funny.
Lala Blue, I appreciate you. I think you forgave me. That's what I understand. You've always been a great person, always will be, and I did a horrible thing. The least I can do is give you your wrench back. And I know she would never do anything nefarious, even though I was pretty nefarious what I did, and I have apologized. And I think it's only right that I at least give her wrench back.
I'm not sure that she yet accepted it, but she acknowledged it.
Right.
And I'm sure that in time, if everything continues good, that she will accept your apology, Jeff.
Right. And there's, like I said,
I can't say for sure, but you seem like you really are doing better and trying to do the right thing, and I have your back. And I want to say that you have went live like 3 or 4 days in a row, and not you had one little issue, but
yep, I had one hiccup.
I don't even know the issues of it.
Owned up.
Okay.
Yep.
And so that is what it is, and I think that it would do you good if you did a little rotation and did however many consecutive days you've done YouTube. Take that many days off from doing any lives. I'm not saying not chat or nothing, but maybe take that amount of time off and find an even balance. That way you just don't get overwhelmed, and you can You
You're
know,
exactly right. Yeah. And you notice if you go to my history on my YouTube channel, aside from like little things like you just said just now, I went live. I don't think I went live yesterday. I did go live like 2 or 3 days in a row. And then again today, I wasn't feeling good. Told my boss, she's like, yeah, there's not much work, go home, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, you know what? I'm just going to go live, have a discussion. We had a good discussion last time.
we did.
And I was like, you know what? Why not? Let's see what's going on. Let me catch up a little bit. I'm still upset what Predward said about me and my brother and other people, and it bothers me. And yes, I have talked to the authorities, and it is a crime what he did. Now it's my choice whether I want to file charges or if my brother wants to file charges. But what he did is
Right.
actually a
But
crime.
that's for y'all to decide. And
Right.
you know, if you keep it on the internet, that will mess with your thought process of why, you know, you make certain decisions or whatever. And you know, you don't want that to happen. You want to have a clear, conscious mind if you're going to make that type of decision. And like we were talking about earlier, the internet can get a hold of you. And
And
I don't want to see it get a hold of you. I've had to do this many times, you know.
right.
And I'm not telling you what to do. I just think that would be a good idea to stay healthy with it. And since you've had 4 days, take 4 days off and chill, you
Or
know,
longer. Or longer.
or longer if you want to, however long you want to. And you know, that way you deal with you, and you don't have to try to feel. I don't want to say you're depending on the internet, but I don't want you to
Obligated.
feel
Like feel obligated. Right.
right, right,
Right.
because
And
you're not, and that causes a lot of the issues that you've had. You know, and you're not, you haven't offered up the details that you've done because you're a bad person. You've been doing it to try to be transparent, but on the internet that just doesn't work well all the time.
right. The way
And
or some of the shit I did, I cannot take back, and I did
well,
what I
yeah,
did.
that too.
I'm not,
Right, right.
I just want to
And
address
you,
a couple things. I don't want to be rude, but with
okay,
110 people, I
you're
want to
good.
address the chat a little bit. Kaz at home, so good to see you. I know you're across the world in the Outback. Good morning. It's morning your time, and thank you for saying great conversation. Bullhan, the reason why I put your comment up on the screen so many times is so you could answer me in chat. So yes, I'm acknowledged when I put your comment on the screen. It means I'm acknowledging you. So just type in your request, Bullhan. That's all you have to do. Sorry, it's
Yeah.
actually I wanted to remod Matt C too. By the way, wait, is that really the real Matt C though? I don't know. We had a pretty good talk too.
I can't tell from StreamYard. It won't let me click.
Yeah, I have to go to YouTube.
But yeah,
3.7.
I just are you gonna stay live? Hold on, I sound like a CNN news reporter hating on Trump. No, Trump Vance 2024, baby. And I want to tell you, Ed, that I mean not Ed. Ed was brainwashing you with what he was telling you about Trump.
Oh, I don't. You talking to me?
Yes, Ed was brainwashing
Oh,
you.
I knew that. I went along with a lot of that stuff. By the way, just so you know. See, here's one other thing, and I know people. I've said this a couple times, maybe. There are things on the internet that I or anybody, and I can tell sometimes from other people that will say something, or they will go along with something in a certain way or
Yeah,
whatever. I
yeah,
know
just to
exactly
keep
what's going
things
on. Right.
right. You're keeping
Yeah.
the peace. I know. Yeah,
Wait a
I
minute.
didn't.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're
I
good. I
finally.
was just saying. I didn't want you to. I didn't want you to actually think that all of that was actually correct, because most of it wasn't, and a lot of
Right.
it was irrelevant.
I think I finally see the answer I was looking for. Bullhand. Jeff, will you please unban Pokey and wrench up White Claw? He has been a very good model chatter since being on parole. I haven't seen him in here today, so at one point they were a moderator for me. I don't see a reason why I won't. I just don't want to get too many wrenches out. I've done that too many times. Everybody, and of course, ACOPS. You know, there's a couple times where I did the locksmith thing back in 2020, 2021, whatever it was, where I wrenched everybody that I knew because there was some trolls that were obviously coming in with people's accounts, and it was more of a way to say, I know that that's the actual person. And I did that probably 4 or 5 times in the last 3, 4, whatever years, and it doesn't always work out the way. And then I end up giving too much wrenches, and then a mod goes rogue, and then I have to take away a bunch, right? Because it didn't tell me who went rogue, and I have to slowly add them back, and it's just, yeah. Mod talk.
You know, it's it's YouTube. You know, you don't, like you said, you know, you got real life to worry about. This is just YouTube. You know, you can do a couple at a time, and you can worry about, you know, that way you don't get overwhelmed. You know, and you don't maybe mod somebody that you shouldn't have. Give it a little time, you know. Don't mod many. Give yourself a rule. Say, if I'm making new mods, I'm not gonna do any more than 2 at a time.
Right.
2 per day or whatever, something like that. But I'm about to have to jump off. I just got my middle brother his first gun, and we are about to go shoot it.
Nice.
And I am looking forward to it.
Yeah, I got to go shooting with my father. When was it? 3 weeks ago. Again, I had my class where I got to shoot. I was like, when I went.
Oh yeah, congratulations! I do want to tell everyone that Jeff is 20. He's a quarter-century coin marksman. He is a 25-year. He has been a marksman certified for 25 years. I wanted to congratulate you on that.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Hobby, it is a GSG 16. It is a MP5 clone suppressed.
Thank you, Kaz at home. 4 months. Appreciate that. I don't, not trying to interrupt. So there's a star, and I click on it. Shoot, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Maybe I have to do it in YouTube. No, it doesn't show the star in YouTube. That's weird. But thank you, Kaz at home. I really appreciate that. And I don't know if you were here yesterday. The last time I went live, that Sweet Misery came up and she made an important statement. If you didn't hear it, please go back and watch it. She was the first guest to come up, I believe, on my last live. I guess she's stepping away from YouTube. If I understood her correctly, I think it's permanent, but I could be wrong. I don't think she's going to take her channel down. In all honesty, I think she might just be taking a prolonged break. But if you missed that, I just want let her know that that's why we haven't seen her in a while. Sorry, I got scatterbrained again.
No, we're all good. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and jump off. Are you about to end?
I'm not really sure yet. It's been over 2 hours. Wow. Usually I don't go too long, but last time I did over 10 hours, which is crazy.
Dang, did that one end up well?
Actually, it did. Yeah, for the most part, we had some great talks. There was a minor little hiccups here and there with people arguing and whatnot, but for the most part, from what I remember, for the most part, it was actually pretty darn good. Yeah,
that's cool.
We had some good talks and whatnot and everything. So, like I said, I'm not gonna I think you mentioned this earlier. I'm not gonna, even when I go live or whatever. I'm trying not to stress out or think about, it's like it's even hard for me to even think of a title anymore. It's like
Yeah.
I
Just
don't.
just let it be Southwest Justice going live.
Well,
That
you
way
can
you're not having to think about it, You can change it if you want to
Oh
fit
yeah,
something, but you got to think about it like this too. Whenever you title a stream, you have a certain expectation that you're going to have from your audience, and it
sure,
also sets a precedent for a certain agenda to be held throughout that panel, and if it doesn't, then your audience will be very upset.
right,
So if you just let it be something neutral that is not either, I'm not saying every single one. If you have something that is something specific that you really really want to talk about, like you just did the one of the Ed one or whatever, you want to do that one. If it's something like that, that's different. But if you want to just go live just to go live, don't worry about the title. It's not that big of a deal. I promise you.
exactly,
People seeing that you're going live is enough for them to click on it.
exactly. A lot. I mean, if you look at this title, and I think the last one, I put the word discussion. Just it was almost
Yeah, yeah,
identical. Just discussion. I have things
right.
on my mind. I'll have something on
Yeah.
my mind, especially I'm just so pissed about what Predwood. It just bothers me.
It does, especially with the the way that he made it just so nonchalant, and it makes me wonder about a lot of the other things that it really makes me think about the accountability of. He wanted to end his little live. He wanted to say, oh well, I've identified this many predators. Well, it kind of ruins that. Uh, whenever you are one, and you saying that, I don't think hardly any of the catchers that caught those predators would want anyone to know that you were the one that identified them. So
Right.
like, and then
It could,
him coming after you, that just, I can understand it really getting to you, because I mean, especially when uh, he's done something to, like, it's like that's his own children, and it's already happened, and and he has the gall to do that. That is, fuck you, Ed. That's fucked up.
it
um
is.
Everything you've done is fucked up, Ed. And everyone, uh, I wish that Cat Eyes could kick you in the nuts, and I wish that anybody else that defended you could kick you in the nuts. Any of them, just line up.
Let me ask you one more
Um,
thing before I forget. I'm sorry. Did you? I think the panel channel posted. Somebody correct me if I'm chat or if I'm wrong. Chat. Sorry. Correct me if I'm wrong. Chat. And then if you actually have the link posted, so there, I think it was on the panel channel. I'm almost positive. I saw it. I believe this morning. So Sabby went to another community or something, and she was releasing the information about the whole Ed situation. I was kind of confused because I was thinking of the documents that I have, and I was thinking of different things, and I was looking at the comments already. There was already, it was a panel channel, I'm pretty sure. And they were saying that she wasn't even telling the truth on everything. And I was like, well, maybe she didn't read all the documents, or maybe she got a little flustered, or maybe she simply didn't. I mean, I don't know. I'm not putting her down. I'm not causing any problems. Does anybody know about that? Because most of the comments were saying that Sabby was still sticking up for Ed. I don't remember her sticking up for Ed since the big work came out. But again, I'm
the
not.
only thing that I heard, I heard her say that I heard her denounce Ed and say that
Right.
she wasn't questioning Ed, like if Ed being innocent or guilty. She was questioning the way that the Department of Justice is being run in Texas.
Oh, on that, the one at the pit, is it? Let me look for it. I'm pretty sure it's a panel channel.
I'm not sure. I may have not even, I heard it. I think that I heard it on a live panel when it was said. So it may not be
Oh,
the same thing. Yeah, but
Okay.
it probably is. It sounds like it probably is.
Okay, I found it. It is the panel channel. It's 14 minutes and 1 second. I'm gonna go ahead and post the link. And I'll let y'all whatever. And maybe you can figure it out. I like I said, I'm not caught up with everything. Obviously, I never am. Even when I'm watching a lot, I'm never really that caught up. I mean, there's so much stuff that goes on. It's impossible to keep up. But here's the panel channel that they just released it. I think today or yesterday. I should have looked before I panel channel. Savvy. I don't know what the exact title is. Something about Savvy explains. I'll just put Savvy interview. I don't know. It's actually a panel. I'll just put interview just to make it easy. Shoot. Savvy interview.
What? So what? Hold on. Larch said it sounded like they were deflecting for him more than anything. I may have not. I may have not heard the whole thing. It sounded so weird the way they were discussing this stuff about it. Yeah, I must have not heard it all, but yeah, everyone can hear it, and I think anyone with the good heart and good intentions, would be able to determine for themselves.
Wait, hold on, real quick. Sorry, LARP. When you mean they, like they, as in some of the people that were on that panel, or I guess
I
I'm
think
a little
so. Yeah,
confused.
yeah. I think he's talking about whoever made that, whoever is in the video we're talking about.
And there's the link, everybody. It was the panel channel, but there it is. I only watched it once.
Oh, Barb said that Savvy is definitely taking up for Frederick in a nonchalant way.
In a nonchalant way, though. But that would be more like. See, I wish
That
she
would
was here.
that would be like Ed nonchalantly lying to us that he was innocent.
Oh, yeah. And let me just bring this up real quick. I want to say it earlier. Okay, so on that stream, that premiere he did where he talks with my name in it, I believe it was that one. He actually says near the end when he's talking shit about other people, I can't remember the whole 9 yards, because I don't want to hear his voice. In fact, I thought
Yeah,
about taking
no,
down
don't
every.
you don't even have to play it. You just it was other people.
No, I'm not. But before I forget, I just gotta get this out before I forget. He actually says, for those who didn't hear him, because he kind of quiets down. He said it real fast, almost like he kind of wanted people to hear it subconsciously, but he said that he never had nor owned or possessed blah 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 CSAM on any device. I'm like, how dare you say something like that when there's actual proof from government
Well, and why did he pick only those specific words to say? He didn't say I didn't look at it. He didn't say that I didn't. That to me sounds like a little bit of cherry picking of words,
Right.
trying to justify it in his head that they're trying to make people think that it's just no, not falling for that, Ed.
I wish Savvy was here so I could ask her. Not trying to start anything. We're just simply talking. People like to take everything as, oh, you're attacking or you want to argue. No. We're just simply discussing things. But she did say something to the point of she knew he had another account, a new account made in a whole different community, and she even gave kind of a hint of the other community and said that he's only chatting right now and not on panels. How would she know that unless she did some really good research? I don't understand. Like, how would you know that? That kind of caught me. It caught my attention. I don't understand. I really don't.
I'll have to check that out, but I'm about to go ahead and jump off and play
All
with
right.
this new toy. And
Gotcha.
I'll be down in the chat, and then occasionally I'll just see what y'all are talking about. But I'll be listening.
Hey man, I appreciate it. Thanks for coming up.
Absolutely, man. Have a great one, and remember what we talked about with the maybe go on a little break and do your thing.
Oh
Whatever, it's up to you. It's
yeah.
all up to you, brother.
I take a lot of intermittent breaks. I'll go live for a day or two or a night or two, and then I won't go live for a week to 10 days. I have to. If I don't take breaks, man, from YouTube. Yeah,
Right.
I encourage
Takes
everybody
over.
just take a break, and once
Yep.
in a while I'll go around and say hi, hey, to certain people in different channels. I'll say, hey, just drop by to say hi. I'm kind of taking a break from YouTube, but just so you know, I'm still supporting you. Yeah,
Yeah, you don't
definitely.
even have to join in on the conversation. Just say hi. But
That's
you
exactly
have a
right.
good evening, and everybody in the chat. I missed a bunch of people. My chat has been really screwed up. I doubt I'm seeing all the messages, but
See, here,
everyone said hello. Everyone have a great night.
real
What's up?
quick before you go, it's little comments like this. The people, it's like, oh, did ACOP say he was going to play with the new toy? They'll take that and run with that, ACOPs. They will run with that.
Right, yeah.
It
Well,
could have been a new drill. It could be a new chainsaw. It could be a new car. It's just an expression that we use. I got a new
right,
toy.
right. Yeah, for
All
sure.
right, man.
And that's what it is, man. Uh, take care, Jeff. Take
You
care,
too,
everybody
brother.
down in the chat. Stay safe,
All
brother.
right. You too, man. Take care.
All right, bye.
Later. Alrighty, I gotta get my water bottle filled up. It shouldn't take me more than a minute. I will put this on loop just in case it does. But anyways, I will play this little. You guys seen probably a dozen times now, but whatever. I'll be right back.
I kick you out of my house if that's the closer going away. I kick you out of my house if you don't cut that hair. Check it out. My mama busted in, she said, what's that noise? Here we go, baby. I said it's Firehouse and Trickster and the fucking Cowboys. Wow, you gotta fight for your right. You gotta fight for your right. Come on. Fuck yeah. So I kick you out of my house if that's the closer going away. I kick you out of my house if you don't cut that hair. Check it out. My mama busted in, she said, what's that noise? Here we go, baby. I said it's Firehouse and Trickster and the fucking Cowboys. Wow, you gotta fight for your right. You gotta fight for your right. Come on. Fuck yeah. So I kick you out of my house if that's the closer going away. I kick you out of my house if you don't cut that hair. Check it out. My mama busted in, she said, what's that noise? Here we go, baby. I said it's Firehouse and Trickster and the fucking Cowboys. Wow, you gotta fight for your right. You gotta fight for your right. Come on. Fuck yeah. So
Alrighty, I don't know if that took. Oh, I forgot. It's not 30. No, it's 55 seconds long. But anyways, no, I don't have the. See, here's the thing, Demo. I don't know if you've experienced this or not with StreamYard, but it's it only allows like so much of this, so much of that. So the only full song I have is still The Journey. I've tried to upload another song a couple times, and it would, after 5 or 6 hours, it would air out on me. Like it would say error. It's like there's no way I'm going to wait another 6 or 7 hours. This one, it took me 3 times. Not this one. The Journey song took me 3 hours to. No, it was more longer than that. It was a long time. It was several hours for it to finally upload. I mean, like 3 different times. So it's really hard for me to. I don't know if it's our internet. I don't know if it's my computer. Yeah. So the computer, we talked about this at the very beginning of the stream. I think even before the stream started, we started talking about it. Chat. A couple people were, but it's the one I ordered from Amazon. I got a email saying they don't have it in stock. So I went to go look at Best Buy, Walmart, Target, whatever. And yeah, it's going to be a little bit before I get a laptop because the one I'm looking at, it's a couple $100 more than what I want to spend. So I just got to deal with what I got. I'm sure that's part of the reason too. I think that's why Michael Beverly was dropping my catch app early, and I appreciate that, Michael. I don't usually ask for money for stuff like, I don't usually, I guess you guys call it grift, I guess is the right word. Y'all, hold on real quick. I got an important phone call coming in. I have to mute. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Oh, I hate getting stressed for phone calls. Oh my gosh, it's always something. It's not an emergency, thank goodness, but it's something important that might be something I have to deal with later on with somebody. But we're good for now. Yeah, again, I lost my train of thought. Yeah, it is what it is. But yeah, the link's open. James, if you want to come up, you can. Scamula, if you want to come up. Bill, Bard, anybody, I don't know. No big deal. Just chilling. Well, wait a minute. Ghost was having a catch earlier. Is that still going on? Is it over with? Or does anybody even know? And just for fun, and Predward. Hey, what do we have there? You put my image, you put my picture up there. Oh my gosh. Oh no. What will I ever do? What am I going to do? Edit name and headline. Well, let me do this real quick. Let's see. What did I name him again? Let's see, I think I remember now. Oh. Sam. 3.5, I think it was actually. 5. And then the bottom part, I think I just simply put disgusting or something. Something like that. Yeah, I don't care if I spell anything wrong. I sincerely don't care. All right, that should be changed now. There we go. LC Sam with 3.5. Disgusting. Ed seething right now. That's cool, James. That's cool. No problem. Not a problemo at all. Oh, yeah, definitely Haystack. Hey, Gina, what's going on? Wait, can you delete that journey song from Machine Guard? I think I speak for all of us. Chat, we don't want to hear that weak shit no more. It's a good song. Come on, Haystack. No, I'm trying to change. I tried to the last few streams. I will. It gets boring. You know. What I might do is I got 3 little video clips or whatever, is just erase them all and upload 3 new ones and do that every, I don't know, however many times I stream a month, which is usually not a whole lot, maybe 4, I don't know, 3 or 4 times. So every so many streams, I'll just upload like 3 new songs, have them ready, and just play one every once in a while, play another, throw another one out there, you know, something like that. Definitely a good idea. You know, PBS is, I think you and I are both going to agree with this. I could give a crap less when Nunya goes live. I want nothing to do with that person. And some of the private stuff I know about her, which I've only doxed her first name that I can remember. I've only doxed her first name, but the other things I know about her, I want nothing to do with that lady. And I'm going to leave it at that. And I think you would agree with me on that. See, Gina Haystack, definitely delete that crap. Yeah, there's just certain people I want nothing to do with. Yeah, sure, Gina. You can use anybody. Really, Gina? Oh, no shit. Yeah, anything. If you don't mind me putting them up on YouTube, I think I have you on IG. I'm not sure. But if you're on IG, hit me up, and I can give you my information, or you can send them to me. Actually, I have one from OTR that he asked me, allow me to put up on YouTube. I've got a few for my daughters, and there's a couple other people that wants me to put up some things too. I'm like, sure, why not? I've got a lot of stuff too I haven't put up yet, but absolutely, I appreciate that. That'd be cool. That would be so cool. Right, Michael? I mean, I'm not laughing like I'm laughing at it. I'm just laughing about the situation. It's just a reaction. But yeah, Sam paid for a CP possessor's vacation. Yeah. And okay, all right. People's talked about this for over a year now, and I haven't really got a real answer except for needle marks. People that shoot up. Okay, why was Ed wearing a long sleeve shirt in Florida in the springtime on these catches? Why? Why would you? And then I heard, I heard something else the other day when I was working on a panel for a few minutes. I think it was a panel. Somebody leaked some information that were there on the Florida trip, that apparently he never took his long sleeve shirt off and he slept in his boots, like in the hotel room. Just some weird shiz that I heard. It's like, I appreciate that, Gina. Thank you for that. Sincerely. You can come up, Gina, if you want, by the way. The link has been. I haven't talked to you in a while. But isn't that just weird? Was he covering up needle marks? Was he mainlining meth? Was he mainlining speed by? Who knows? That's him on screen, everybody. That guy literally is proved to have CSAM from the federal government. Unfortunately, he was not convicted due to, I guess you can say, some legal technicalities. Here's another thing I want to bring up. So on that thing that Sabby, which is on the panel channel, she said some things that didn't add up to the notes, like two. And I don't know if she's just confused, and I'm not knocking her. I'm just simply making statements here. But here's another thing. One is enough. And even Sabby said that herself when this first came out. She's absolutely right. One image is enough. One. But for him to get by with this much, okay, she made a statement saying that she talked to a detective. I'm not saying she didn't, but think about this a second. She said she talked to a detective. I don't know if she said any more words around that, like the Attorney General's detective, the Texas Rangers detective. I don't know. I simply do not know. And they said that they are laughing at this community right now, that they're laughing at all of us, and that we're being ignorant by trying to still get him arrested. That's not going to happen. Maybe she, whatever, I'm not knocking her for that. However, I do know for a fact that there is still a way. It takes, and by the way, there's also a petition. I've been asking for this petition for a long time. There's supposedly a petition going around, and I would like to have that link. I want to sign it, and I am taking it to certain authorities that I've already been talking to. Please, somebody drop that petition. I heard there's a petition. I want that petition. And I guarantee you, in fact, I promise you this. If I get that petition, I will go live. In fact, I might do it this weekend. I will go live on the streets of Albuquerque. I'll go downtown. I don't give a flip. I will buy a damn microphone. I will make up flyers. I will do whatever it takes, whatever I can afford and do. And I will go interview people on the streets, giving them flyers, the link, whatever I can do. Mitch Richmond, if you're watching, you can DM me something, whatever hoax, the panel channel, whoever. And I will literally get that petition signed. I will get as many people as I possibly can. And I think everybody should do that. You don't necessarily have to go live, but I will go live. I haven't went live from my phone in, golly, over a year, and I hope I can remember how to go live from my phone on regular YouTube. If I can't figure it out, I'll just go live on StreamYard, which will allow people to come up and talk to the people I'm talking. What do you guys think about that? That would be kind of interesting. It would be a good thing. I think we get more signatures that way. They can spread the word. Not only that, I think it would just be good. It would be a good thing. Just like when FTK went in front of the, I believe it was a Chomo's house, and just basically set up camp there for like, what was it, a week? You should seriously do that. Okay. All right. Getting some feedback. I appreciate that, Michael. I just thought of that, by the way. I should do that, huh? I think me and Seven, or maybe when Constantine's here, he'll be here in 4 weeks or whatever. We should do that, huh? Or maybe just myself. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'm going to do that, actually. I'm going to try. I'm going to do my best. She said she thinks. Check out what Savvy said, Sam. I wish she was here. I'd like to hear her side. I'm not knocking her in any way, everybody. I'm not knocking anybody. I'm just spitballing, making statements. That's all I'm doing. Just asking questions, just talking. I'm not attacking anybody at all. Just FYI. EDP 455. Oh yeah, when I saw that Skeeter Gene, man, that dude's down bad. He is down bad. Does not look good at all, by the way. Actually, I don't know. Jilly, are you here? I've still got the thumbnail for you to choose from. But here's the thing, folks. And Jilly, I hope you're here. Jilly, are you here? Is we've talked a few times, and she agreed to come up and just have a chat. And there's certain things, I'm not going to say what they are, but there is certain things she does not want to talk about, so I respect that. And she basically just said, go live sometime. I got the thumbnail. Seven, God bless Seven. He does a great job with thumbnails. I just need her to choose a thumbnail and at least an estimate date and time. And then we can do that. Yeah, for sure. I'm just, look, like I said, there's a couple of people I told this recently. I had to step away from just about everything and everybody for a while, almost 2 weeks for the most part. I had to, and I did. I talked to very few people. did very few things when it concerns the internet. I just had to step away from everything. And in fact, I put my main phone on a charger in a different room and only had a phone with only 10 people knowing my other phone number. And I literally I looked at it maybe 5 times. Yeah, I just stepped away from just about everything. And it helped me for a while, but then, I got a 6-pack messed up, but I'm past it now. Whatever. Made my little mistake. Talked to my therapist. I saw a comment I wanted to post. Shucks, I'm still trying to. Wait a minute. I'm confused. Wait, let me put up this link real quick. There's a haystack link. This Scabby is showing Captain Eston's why he hasn't signed. Is that the petition? It says YouTube, but I'm just curious. Is that where I get the petition, Sam? Right there, that's up on the screen. Correct. Scabby is showing Captain asking why he hasn't signed it. Wait, are we shocked Sabby isn't sticking up for Ed still and trying to direct attention? She has a child with an arrows. I heard actually that was proven to be not true, but I don't know. I forgot who did the panel, but apparently Sabby's ex is not in our. I don't know. Man, I just don't know. I just don't know the answer. I don't want to say the wrong thing. I'm really trying to be careful. See that? Okay, so CP9 bartender, was that Nunya who made the petition? Because I would absolutely agree with you if that's the case. I would absolutely agree with you. I do absolutely agree. If that's the case, I know I'm behind, folks. I'm just trying to get the gist of everything here. I went back a ways. I'm way behind. I think my reaction to that comment should answer all y'all's questions, but that's all I'm going to say. It's all I'm going to say. Now, as far as moving there, that's still a very high probability, obviously, but there's something else. I have other business to take care of. Actually, Cam doesn't even have a channel anymore, Tommy Boy. A Cybertruck. I don't think he has a YouTube channel. I don't know much about what he's up to. I don't know. Something about Cam. We'll talk on the. Oh my gosh, was it like 9 months ago? I'm just guesstimating. We talked on the phone all night and all morning, and then that night he dragged me. It's like what? So I dragged him, which is still up on my YouTube channel. It's called Scumrender, and that was basically the end of it. Cameron, I just don't know about that guy. I don't hate the guy. I support his sketching. I don't know. I just have a hard time getting along with him, even when I try. Are you sure? I don't think he's Italian, is he? I mean, he could be. I don't know. I know I have some Italian in me. I thought he was Irish. I don't know. Who knows? Not that it matters. Oh, okay. Is Haystack still here? I can play it. It'll probably be choppy. I'll be honest with you. If you don't mind, I mean, I think he lets anybody play his shit. Hold on, let me go grab that real quick from YouTube. Oh, thanks, Michael. Appreciate that. Yeah, it's got like 1 point. I don't know. Forgot 4,000 views or 6,000. That was a while back. Yeah, it's on my regular channel. It's not like on members or anything. Hey, Stack, are you here? Let me get this queued up. You might hear some noise for a little bit until I get a chance to turn the volume down. I don't know if I've seen this yet. Wait, no, this is the one I was talking about, right? This is from the panel channel. Is the panel channel here? I know I have their permission, just like they have my permission. But I always like to double check before I play something. Even though I adjust the proper things to adjust to make it, fair use. A certain contrast, volume, little things. There are certain things you can do to make it completely fair use. I always add those anyways. Tommy Boy, oh, you already asked that, it looks like, because you're answering. Oh, 1.K views? Yeah, I knew it was around something like that. Yeah. That was a while back. Jeff, she said you can play whatever you want. Oh, that's right. And I had it up on screen. That's right. I appreciate that. All right. Well, it might be laggy. We'll see. Let me give it a shot. I will mute up during. Well, it's long though. Holy cow! It's like 16 minutes long. I mean, do you guys want to see that? I don't know. 14 minutes long. Well, we'll start it. Kind of talk about it a little bit, and then we'll decide if we want to go any further with it. I guess I don't know. We'll see. Let's share screen. Sabby discusses Ed's case with his. Is that the one you're talking about? Sabby discusses Ed's case with his previous. Wait, that was his previous community? Well, you mean the Vegas shooting? That community? Okay, I didn't know that. Okay. All right, let me get this up real quick. I didn't know that was his previous community. Just now, interesting. All right, let me. Well, I guess we'll start it. I'll probably talk a little bit in between, just to whatever. But share screen, so we should be good to go. Make sure the volume's up full blast, which I think I did. All right, here we go.
Community people will try to put Edward in jail, or is that just talk, like YouTube talk?
I think that there are groups of people that are trying, but I don't think that it'll be successful.
Yeah.
Because none of the catchers have actually decoyed Edward himself. The information and the evidence was already presented to the police, and the police in the DA's office has already decided what they were going to do with the case.
And do I understand that right? That they decided it's not strong enough to even build a case out of it?
Yeah.
Can you explain to me how that is? Because I don't know too much about the law when it comes to stuff like that in my country or over there.
I don't know. I already called and spoke with the detective. He wouldn't go into details why. So, I called and spoke with the detective of the case, and the information I got was basically that the pred catching community is full of a bunch of psychos that are going to find any way to try to get this case ongoing. So there's an arrest and a conviction. That is basically what he told me.
So the police officer told you the people in the pred catchers community are psychos?
Yes.
Is that the word he used?
Yes.
Wow. And he said he understands that those people want to push the case until there is an arrest?
He said that he has a feeling that these people are going to do everything and anything they can.
To arrest Edward or to get arrested themselves by stepping over lines?
Hey, sorry to interrupt. I completely spaced this. So I was looking at my phone and making sure, and I muted, and I went to YouTube to make sure the volume was good and whatnot. I forgot that my Cash App was dropped earlier. The person does not want their name known, but thank you for the $20 towards a new laptop. You don't have to do that, by the way, but I do appreciate it. It helps. But you know who you are. Thank you. Let me get back to you. This real quick. Sorry.
To get Edward and his brother arrested.
Yeah.
Except he said that it will be an actual waste of their time
Mm-hmm.
because the law enforcement is not going to take anybody serious.
So me being a normal person, I don't understand why a person who has those kind of files on their computer, downloaded them, then uploaded them into a cloud or whatever, and has done that for years, doesn't end up in jail. That is just, as a normal citizen, my understanding is that is illegal, that is a crime, and you end up in jail.
Well, I do know that the phone was actually found in a shared space.
So two people, but I thought it was on more devices. I thought the device, the phone.
No, so everybody keeps saying that there were 20 devices found. The only issue is that there was one phone and one computer that could actually be accessed. None of the other devices could be accessed.
None of the other could.
No,
Okay.
they were all
Also,
they were all damaged way too bad.
I didn't know that. So see, there are the rumors. I heard people say the phone, which was under his pillow, had CP on it, and that there was another phone in his room, in a box, locked in a box, and that one had CP on it.
No, the one in the box in the lockbox underneath his bed, the officers could not turn on.
See, I didn't know that.
Yeah, there were only two devices that could actually be accessed. It was the one phone that was in a bathroom, which was accessible by both people. And there was a laptop, which also had 2 accounts on it.
So shared devices.
They were shared devices, so I don't think that they can actually prosecute who actually did it, because under the United States laws, you actually have to have definitive proof on who was the
Sat
culprit.
behind the computer doing it. Yeah.
And because I believe because the phone was found in a shared bathroom and the computer had 2 accounts on it, one for him and one for a family member, they don't know who actually did what. Is what I'm assuming.
Yeah. And that absolutely makes sense, because kind of you need to prove who was behind the computer and did it. And if you can't, because more than one person had access to the device, it's difficult. But I didn't read that in the report as a reasoning point. Like that.
Well, also in the report, it states that access to a PayPal account was given to someone else.
So it was Edward's PayPal account, but the access was given to another person, like to the brother or something.
Yeah.
And they could see that. They could see that
All right, this is what I'm a little confused about. So the whole PayPal account thing, I guess I'm a little confused on that. So apparently he was using somebody else's PayPal account to purchase these. Is that what I'm understanding? Can somebody help me out with that? Citation and the PayPal thing. Okay. There's something else that confused me. I don't think we got there yet, but I will talk about that once I hear it.
The PayPal got used by another person. How
Yep.
could they see that?
I don't know. That's just what I read in the report.
See, that is important information to me. So, do you think
When you read the report, you can actually see that his phone was actually assigned to two people.
exactly that? Yeah, and explain that.
But one person's name is not readable. It was removed. It was redacted.
Okay. So that would be Edward's way out of it, right? His maybe the path he wants to take and say it's still not me.
Yeah, I don't think that. I don't know. I'm no law enforcement, but I don't think that they could actually determine who possessed what at what time.
Yeah. But I mean more Edward coming back to this platform, speaking about it, making his point and say, look, yes, my name is involved because I shared my device, I shared my PayPal, but it wasn't me who did it.
Uh-huh.
Do you think he will try to come back to your community by trying to wash himself clean?
No, I don't think he's going to try to come back.
But do you think he will eventually do a live stream and speak about it all and still tries to wash himself clean, kind of?
Not on these channels. I think he's already created another channel and he's in another community.
Yeah, I said earlier, I think there are probably people in your community and also people like Aaron maybe.
Yeah, here's the part I was talking about earlier.
Eventually, try to find him in other communities and then inform the community about his case or not case, or you know what I mean.
I'm sorry, do what?
Well, if he enters another community, it's just a matter of time until people from your community or people from this pocket will eventually find him.
Yeah,
and
pretty
then
much.
follow him, into this community and then tell the community about all this.
Yeah, because I think he's already created another account where he's hanging out in another community that he was fascinated by.
See, I agree,
And
Dragon.
he's hanging out in the chats. He's not getting on panel yet.
I think he's.
But that's just what you think. Or
yeah, it's only speculation.
Yeah. So, do you know about an
speculation? Okay. Some of you may have thought this too. So in the back of my mind, I'm thinking, he's going to pop up at some point somewhere on YouTube at some maybe months down the road. I don't know, weeks, whatever. He's going to be in some whole different part of YouTube. And, I thought about that, but I would never, well, I'm talking about now because Sabby was, but I thought about that. But how would she know more specific details is what boggles my mind. Don't know. Let's get back to that. I think Dragonfly is right for sure.
Another community you was fascinated about? Do you have? It sounds like you have a guess in your mind where you could have gone already.
Well, there are a few possibilities, but I don't know where those communities are.
Yeah.
I don't know how to access those communities. I don't know how to. Like, Scotty's, you guys are based off of Vegas, right?
No, it's a mix. It's a mix. I'm from Vegas, but Scotty is not from the Vegas community.
He's from the
I don't even know. I don't even know what kind of community. I think Scotty's asleep now, but I don't even know.
First Amendment auditors?
No, no, no. I know the people he hung out with back then, but I don't know what kind of community, what the name of that community was. But that's years ago. I don't know. I mean, I think I knew it, but I forgot. I don't know the name of it. Maybe somebody in chat does.
I used to like to watch UFO videos and debunk the
Oh,
crazy ones, and now I end up with you guys.
Is that? I didn't know that. Is that true, Scotty?
Yeah.
You come from the UFO community.
Well, no, I mean I'm the woo woo. Yeah.
There's a UFO community?
Oh yeah.
See, I didn't know that. But what
Well, I
was
don't
the
know. I
Yaxley
mean, I
community
wasn't very
called?
heavily embedded, but I was interested by these things. But
Scotty, what was the name of the Yaxley community?
oh god, the Yaxley community. They were like known as the anti-GDL. I guess you'd call that, because there was the GDL, and I don't want to rat people out that may or may not have been involved with the GDL in the chat. So, but then there was the anti-GDL. But we're all pretty much on the same side, so it's stupid. But yeah, let's not get into that now. Diana.
No, Sammy was just asking if we are all from the Las Vegas community, and it's probably only Angela, Edward, and me, more or less. Salomon was kind of part of it, but only like on the he wasn't deeply involved, I would say, with the people, and for sure not with the drama. So I would say that it's just Angela, Edward, and me. Maybe I'm missing out somebody, but that's all I can think of now.
I think Aaron kind of cross-pocketed you guys over with us about at a certain point.
Aaron was never in our community in the drama. You know, the last 2 years before it totally
But you knew
disappeared.
Becky, there was some sort of common denominator with
I didn't know
Bundy.
Becky.
Oh, you didn't know.
Kim was part of the Las Vegas community, kind of. But Kim was a moderator on Clovis, and Clovis was not part of the Las Vegas community. You know, like now she says she wasn't, but then she was like in and out. She connected to one side to the other camp and had some friends there, but then of course fall out with them. And because Kim was connected to Clovis, she met all those people. And then Clovis left and Kim stayed because they liked Kim but didn't like Clovis so much. And then Kim and Clovis had a fallout, and you know, like, and then Angela and Kim became friends, and Angela was hanging out at Clovis before Clovis had a fallout with Angela. You know, those kind of things. So there was a crossover. And that's how I actually ended up with Kim in Kim's streams. Because
Yeah,
I
I think
knew
that's
her
where I
from there.
remember hearing you because your voice was distinct.
Yeah, the accent. In my next life, I won't have an accent.
See, I ended up in Kim's streams because she was going to Edward's channel, and she gave me her link one time.
Ah, see? Yes, yes. And Kim knew Edward, of course, as well, and they became close friends at some stage. Yeah, yeah.
Oh my goodness! Yeah, please, no doxing, Gina. Or what, is it a dox of like a public record, like a government office or something? That's fine, you know. But no, yeah, no doxing any. I don't know. I wish Sabby was here so I could talk to her about it. Yeah, I'm just kind of curious. Maybe she's privy to some information we don't know about, but I don't know. I'm just trying to give everybody the benefit of the doubt. Benefit of the doubt. Sorry, I don't know. CP was investigated. I'm gonna put this back up and get back to you real quick. Yeah, this not dox his number, Gina. I thought about it myself, but I'm not going to. I just not do that. But it's a good idea. I mean, maybe. Yeah, I don't want to do that. But what I think we need to do is there's so many things. I don't know. Something needs to be done. We need to get some local media attention down there and in our own areas, and possibly maybe get a spot on the international news. I don't know. Something needs to be done because if the federal government doesn't have any statute of limitations on this, then I would assume there's still something that can be done. And no offense to Sabby, just understand this. I'm not trying to knock you all. I'm just having a conversation here. But it kind of makes me wonder, maybe some people don't want this or want people to think that nothing else can be done. And maybe some people are sharing information like, oh, don't worry about it. The detective said nothing can be done. They're laughing at us and making fun of this community because we think we can get something done. Maybe that's just being said, or it's information being spread around that some people are believing and will not pursue it. And I think that regardless of what happens, there's nothing against at least bringing this information back up to the public for a lot of people that don't even know about it. A, B, bringing it back up to the feds. Maybe I don't know. I'm not all into this. Go march the streets of our cities and blah 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 and all that ridiculous. I'm not into all that. I'm just saying we kind of need to make a fuss a little bit. I would think he's changed his number. I blocked his number, so I wouldn't know. I blocked his number and his Instagram. I blocked his number the day it came out, and then I blocked Instagram the next day. I wasn't even thinking about Instagram, and when I woke up the next day, it hit me. So I blocked him on Instagram. His local news, yeah, that's what I was saying. Like his local news first. And just so everybody knows, always look up the laws before you do stuff, because there were some people, I'm not saying who, I'm just simply making a point here, that were going to go down and put flyers up on telephone poles everywhere down there. But in Texas, you have to have a permit to do that. So always look up the laws before you make any decisions to whatever it is you might think you can do to help the situation get pursued more. Just FYI, I always look up the local laws. What's especially concerning to me is that many people in those old communities seem to support Predward. Even during this time, to me, Savvy was spoon feeding them that they wanted to hear what. So, Larb, let me ask a question, if I may. Not their real names, don't dox them, their screen names. Like, who's still literally supporting him from that community? Do you know of any? The screen names only, of course. Oh, we're talking NTF. We're talking about. We just played the panel channels clip of Savvy's discussion with Predward's old community. If you want to rewind about, I don't know, was it 16 minutes ago or something like that? Now we're talking about options. When's. But do you know their screen names? Like, I mean, is it somebody that comes in here? They say this community. I guess you could call it the Pred, even though I don't really try to consider myself in a community, but. NTF Sims for a doctor, doesn't you? I don't know. I didn't think they got along. I don't really know. I don't think so. Oh, okay. Bruce, chill out. Well, here's the thing. Ed the Pred, whatever 445 is. I know Locke was genuinely and is genuinely tore up about all this. I mean, it's pretty obvious. I mean, he was almost blaming himself for, you know what I mean? And he shouldn't be, but he was. And he was very disgusted in the whole situation. So I would imagine, just from human experience, that your other half, if you will, your mate, would agree with you. I mean, obviously, I don't know, just a way of thinking. I mean, it'd be nice to hear, her opinion inside of all this, Wait, how are they okay with them doxing your buddy? I guess I'm a little lost on this one. Sorry. So I guess there's and I guess MTF and Anthony Cruz have a beef or something. Yeah, Cat Eyes. I don't know if you were here, but yeah, I asked Cat Eyes and I gave Bullhead a chance because of Cat Eyes. So you can thank Cat Eyes, Bullhead. There it is. Thank you for your vote of confidence, Cat Eyes. Yeah, I know what you mean, MTF. It's just some things like people want to hear stuff on a public YouTube thing, and some things just need to remain private, and I made mistakes myself, a lot of them, too many to count and remember. But as I'm trying to grow forward, in my life and everything, I try to think before I speak a lot harder than I used to. And, I regret a lot of things. And, we've all done something. None of us are perfect. We're all sinners. We make mistakes. Not justifying them at all. Just making a statement. And Anthony, if she doesn't want to discuss anything out in the open, that's your choice. I mean, if you guys want to discuss it up here without yelling, blah, 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 that's fine. I don't mind a little bit of, debating. We don't have to get out of control, but if you guys want to come up here, the link is pinned. But I don't think NTF wants to discuss that publicly. Visibility. We have enough made in this community. Hey, Michael, are you able to come up by chance? Just curious, no pressure. Just curious. Michael Beverly, didn't know if you're available to come up, maybe give your 2 cents on a few things or not. See, that's the question I have, Moose. I saw one community post by him, and that's it. Now, if somebody's seen something else, fill me in. That's all I've seen, though. Sapphire. Oh, yeah, National Geographic. Nat Geo. Yeah. I agree. That's what I was trying to say, Cat Eyes. Locke is, I don't even think has he even went live since this was released? I'm thinking he didn't. Maybe once, and I think it was requested live from, I think it was ICU. I could be wrong. Maybe that was before. I don't think he's been live since, except for maybe that one time. I could be wrong. Again, I'm not up to date on everything. One more request. I'm not going to hit any more wrenches today, but unless I see like a long lost family member or loved one or a friend or whatever come in here and say, hey, I found your channel after blah, 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 blah. I haven't seen you in 30 years. Yeah, I'm going to mod them, obviously. But I'm not going to hand out any more wrenches today. But I will take into consideration White Claw and Smoke sign is solid for sure. Now, Bullhand, just out of curiosity, are you and Tommy getting along from CPP still, or you're not getting along? I get so confused. I have so many annoyed accounts in my block list. I don't know which one to unblock. I don't even know if the actual annoyed's even banned or not. He shouldn't be. I just don't know. Please consider removing Jenna Wrench. She has gone rogue. No, she hasn't gone rogue. I'm looking right down at my YouTube phone, and I don't see anybody timed out, banned, or nothing. Message deleted for as far as I can scroll up. So she is not going rogue. Yeah, I'm literally scrolling. Yeah, there's nothing. I don't even think she's even here. I haven't seen her. Somebody's spoken. Damn it. Click one that goes next. There's always spoken. You can hear it in his voice. It's real. Nanya has a pre-live set up at 10:05 Eastern. What's a pre-live? Like a prelude of what's to come in the middle of the night? I don't understand that one. Actually, now you got me. I don't really. I'm sorry. I know some of you are good friends with her, and I just I'm just not a Nanya person. I'm gonna try to be cool, be mature, be nice, not talk anymore about her as much as possible. I'm gonna try to be as nice as possible. I'm just simply saying we don't get along, and I'll leave it at that. So, but out of curiosity, let's see if she does have a live set up. Genuinely curious. The Nunionite Confessional. It doesn't say a pre-live. It said the Nunionite Confessional. Actually, let me go see when. So that's going to be about an hour and 20-something minutes from now, which I'm sure I'll be done by then. That doesn't matter. I don't know offense of it, whether she's live or not. If I want to go live, I'll go live. Don't care about clicks and views. So, but I'm sure I'll be done by then. But if not, I'm not. I'll keep going. I don't care. All right. I'm sorry. I just can't stand to look at this picture anymore. I'm gonna change it back to moi, my avatar. I'm going to change the name again too. Ugh. I give 0 F's about him. 0. I don't want to see his picture. All right. That's changed. Oh, you're welcome, Cat Eyes. I have 2. I just one day soon I'll release one of them. Bigger. That's the one that nobody in this community is going to know about. That's going to be completely private from this damn community. And yeah, I'll just leave it at that. Some people I'll tell in private. There's a few people that know. It was actually a channel that I helped start a while back, and they kind of just bailed and gave it to me, and it's not monetized or anything. I'm not going to talk any more about that. Sorry, just not going to do it. Wouldn't be prudent. What's up, Bill? GGBG. You have to keep your other channel secret for. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I have another channel that's brand new. Well, I've had it for a little while. I just haven't posted nothing at all. Just to have a complete, like, just to do whatever on, like a throwaway channel. Never going to monetize anything like that. Just people can come up if they want to fight, argue, do whatever they want, blah, blah, blah. I don't care. Like one of those type of things. But the other one, no. I think there's only 1, 2, maybe 3 people in this entire YouTube community that knows about my other channel. But I haven't done nothing on it. And gosh, well, I haven't done nothing at all except for one thing. It was mostly done by the person who previously owned it and gave it to me. I feel like you're being a hypocrite trying to do as much as you can to expose Ed, but you won't do it on your big channel because it has nothing to do with this community. Yeah. But actually, now that you're done thinking about it, when I ever get that going and figure out what direction I'm going to go with it, yeah, I'll probably do an exposure video on a couple people that we caught and some other people. It's a good idea, actually. Yeah. I get your point. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're on my IG, Sam's. Actually, it's a pretty good comment. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah. Actually, a good comment. Yeah. More exposure, the better, right? Okay. I kind of feel a little different way towards that now, actually, after I read it and thought about it for a few seconds. Yeah, you're right. You shall have a problem. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. That's actually a very good point. All right, yeah. I think everybody should, especially like Scamula. You have a good sized channel, you know. You have a few thousand subs. You know, I don't know if you've done that or not yet. You know, maybe put some stuff out there, more exposure. You know, just like you expose scammers. You know, this real answer is big channel doesn't exist. My brother's going to do an exposure too, and he's got over 12,000K on his channel too. So that'll be a good exposure channel too. In fact, him and we're going to have different guests each time. We'll be starting our podcast, and I think the first one will be on this channel. We're going to switch around a little bit once in a while to a couple different channels, but it's mainly going to be on this channel. That will hopefully be soon, September, October. I don't want to say a date yet, but we've already got some stuff going. We've already got some stuff pre-recorded. We got some thumbnails, and yeah, the list goes on. We're just trying to figure out when we can actually start and make it stable. So it'll be this day of the week at this time, and this day of the weekend this time, and it's going to be on this channel and this. You know, we want to make sure it's ran as professionally as possible. Scammy, do you want to come up, visit for a little bit? It's been over 3 hours. Really don't have a whole lot to say that I can say on this platform, so kind of running out of juice here. Aside from that last 10-hour panel, which I planned it, I try to keep it between a half hour to 3 hours, give or take. We're over 3 hours, unless somebody else wants to come up and just have it, you know, just shooting the breeze, having a talk. Or if anybody has anything else they think I should play or look into or put on screen, let me know in chat. Otherwise, I'll probably stop at around 3.5. Like I said, unless something changes. But yeah, I mean, there's some points I kind of took the wrong way at first. Big Moose, I have to hand it to you. And a couple other people, I kind of took it the wrong way at first. Wait, can you guys even hear me? I hope I wasn't muted. Gosh darn it. This stupid headset. But yeah, any ideas are always welcome. No, I'm not. You're right, Big Moose. Put that on the screen. Yeah, exactly. Absolutely. Oh, no, not at all, Big Moose. That was my fault. I kind of took it a little bit the wrong way for the first few seconds. No, you're absolutely right. It was a golden question statement. Hey, we got Gina. What's up, Gina?
Hey, Jeff, how are you?
Good, how are you?
I'm glad you're doing well tonight.
I appreciate that. I hope you're doing well.
I'm doing okay, honey. And I'm really glad you're doing well, and I'm sure everybody in chat are really happy you're doing well tonight.
Thank you so much.
All right.
It means a lot to me.
You can do it, Jeff. Just gotta work at it, honey. You know?
Right. Got to keep moving forward. Chugga, chugga, chugga. Chug away.
Yeah, one day at a time, Jeff. Sometimes it's 1 minute, but just do what you can do.
Yeah.
All right, so, oh shit, did I lose you?
Oh, no, you're still here.
All right, we have these, I'm on the East Coast in North Carolina, and we're getting these really bad storms and tornado warnings and all kinds of stuff for the last 2 days, so it's been kind of brutal. Yeah, it's not, I'll tell you what, I don't know, what do you call it? Is it like the highway department or whatever? But they came by like at 2 o'clock in the morning last night, and it was pouring. It was so bad out, and the winds were so bad. And they're out there. We have like culverts in front of our houses in this cul-de-sac. There's a couple hundred houses down here. Those guys went through, and every one of them that was clogged up, they went through and emptied them out, which was absolutely, fantastic. I was just so impressed,
Right.
So the Wi-Fi's been up and down all day. The wind's still blowing, but
yeah,
it's kind of, yeah, but all right. So and I'm not gonna down say Jen A, but I'm gonna say a few things because you have to be really careful with her. Okay. This goes back, I don't know, maybe like 3 weeks ago. It might even be more. I'd have to go back to my chat log and see when it was, but I was talking to her for the longest time because I worried about her. I
yeah,
worry about her health and everything else that's going on with her and stuff. And we've had some great conversations and stuff, but there was one night, and I texted you up or whatever it was, and yep. So I called her back, and she answered it, and I was kind of upset because she was in Ed's chat, for not a very long time, but a while, and I think he even gave her a wrench and shit. But excuse me, I don't want to start swearing, so I got to watch my mouth here, Jeff, because I grew up in New England, and I have
you're
a
fine.
potty
You're
mouth.
fine. Yeah, just
I
all
got
I
a
say
potty
is
mouth like cat eyes.
yeah, it's okay as long as it's in moderation. I don't care anymore.
Yeah.
But go ahead.
So we had this conversation because I had gone into Ed's chat a couple times and trying to act friendly because I was on a mission to move to the next advanced thing, and And I spoke to a couple of people about that. Well, when are you going to ask him? I said, well, maybe tomorrow night. So, that didn't happen that way. The conversation started with Jen, and I said, Jen, I said, I don't understand why you're in there with Ed when we all know that he's and that this is accurate, but,
Right.
and I said, well, why can't he prove it? This was in the conversation what I had with her. Why can't he prove it? I said, he can go to the chief of police and can work his way up, go to the DA, go to the prosecutor, go to the general, the attorney general, do whatever the hell he needs to do, but prove his innocence.
Right.
Because it can be done, Jeff. I mean, think about it. Okay. If you or I were accused of that, we would prove
Right.
our innocence, right?
And I've talked to Ed about this on the phone, by the way. Yes. I
Yeah.
said, just go down.
I did try calling him a little while ago, and I've never talked to Ed on the phone, and because he grosses me out from just for months and months. I mean, he grosses me out, but I could stand going on his chat, and I was like, my stomach was like blah, blah, and I just really wanted to vomit every time I was in there. And it just killed me that, but let me back up. I'm sorry. I'm going too far forward. So I had this conversation with her that he really needs to prove his innocence, la, 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 la. So, I see this notification come up from, that he's going live for a request for Gen A. And I'm like, oh my God, I know what it's already about. I click on, and sure enough, well, Ed, Gina called me last night and she's saying that you need to prove your innocence. So I sat there and I waddled for a little while, and I was so fucking fired up. I mean, my blood pressure was so fucking high. Okay. And I went on there and I said, first of all, why the fuck are you saying our private conversations? But she went in and, you can't pull back those lives anymore. They're not there anymore. But, she says that you should prove your innocence, and then, this and that. And I kind of like lied about it. I said, no, I said, if you're innocent, you should prove your innocence. I just said, that's what I said. And so the conversation was like, Ed couldn't say shit. He said nothing. Everybody else in that little community stuck up for him. And it made me feel like a piece of crap, okay? Because I knew he was guilty. And someday
while you're saying that,
I'll
Gina,
prove that.
I hate to interrupt. I want to put this on screen because she basically answered that. What's the name? Traj Door, the bird said you cucked a pretty that panel. A lot of people go up there and because Ed would kick you if you said anything negative about or too much stuff or whatever. He just kick you. Sometimes you have to coddle.
Yeah, and I
information.
can't even remember. I can't remember, Jeff, if I got thrown off or whatever, but I've been thrown off there. I was on there like 3 or 4 times just trying to pick his brain, and see if I could get anywhere with him. But he would never answer anything. There was only like one time when he said, there's no paperwork, like that, and Kelly, someday it'll come out. Okay. If you want to, you can go ahead and you can go and see who requested the paperwork, and that will show you everybody that requested that. That's, you can do that. It's legal stuff. So
let me just catch up on 1 second. Gina, he's asked, so you knew about the paperwork before the panel channel and Hoax Wars released it? Is that what I'm gathering?
I'm not going into that right now, but something like that. I don't want to do that right now, but I have these sorting, I mean, you get a bad vibe about somebody, you kind of get it, and my
Right.
stomach just goes like blah, you know. But yeah, it's but that's Jen A, okay, and I called her when all this shit happened, and I didn't say I told you so, but I told her a reason why, and I'm thankful that she hasn't said anything why that I knew about it, but I did know about it, and here comes my little kitty in. Dear God, I thought you were dead. Oh, little miss, I thought you were dead.
Well, your
Bad
cat?
storm in the. Oh, it's a cat that she thinks she lives here, and she's really old. I thought she died in the damn storm out here, and she usually comes in my garage and sleeps and eats in here most of the time to stay away from her owners. But yeah, she's not well. You look so skinny, little girl. I'll get you a can of
I'll,
tuna after.
I'll tell you what.
Yeah, she's.
I'll be praying for your cat. But there are people asking questions. I'm not pressing. I'm just simply putting it up here. They're asking why you didn't come out with it. When you knew about it, and and then Michael Beverly asked if you
I
knew.
just.
You
All right.
did.
So I couldn't figure out who to spread it with. Okay.
Right.
Everybody doesn't like John Davis, and he doesn't have a big stream of people in there, so that wasn't going to happen. And I
Right.
did ask somebody for their email address, which was Tommy. Tommy gave me his email address, and I was working on it. And then, like 4 days later or 3 days later, it came out. Which
Right.
this stuff is just totally irrelevant. It's out, and it's absolutely disgusting. Okay, I mean,
Yeah.
I I knew about it, and
I don't blame you, Panel
for the
Channel.
last for the last year, I was wicked sick. I was really
Right.
really sick. I was sick to my stomach and everything else, and I'm not like computer literate like the Panel Channel. She's like
Right.
awesome, and
Oh yeah,
she
she
knows
is.
what to
She's
do and
good.
how to do it. I
I
mean,
like her personality.
I tried to turn another phone on today. They said, "Oh, you need a new SIM card for that phone, this and that." Like, I have no fucking clue. I'll go to the carrier's place and on my way to Jacksonville tomorrow and stuff and figure it
Yeah.
out. But I'm not smart with that. And then my computer's been in the closet for 2 years or a year and a half or whatever, because I don't know how to do that. But
Right.
but yeah, hats off to the Panel Channel. And it's a really really tough situation what's going on, and I hope to God there's some way that we can get him and get him
Reinvestigated.
legally.
Something. Yeah.
Something's got to happen. Something has to happen, Jeff.
Right.
Um,
Yeah, I agree. And
this
that's
is all wrong. I mean, any of us, if we were to have one picture of CP on our phone, we should go to
right.
prison. Okay, I
Absolutely.
mean, I was thinking about it today. I said, when my little boy was, I think he was probably about a year old, and he was born in 1990. He's not a young little kid anymore. And I remember he had my son was born premature, so he had a feeding tube and some sicknesses and stuff, and so he wanted to be I don't know what the hell it was for Halloween, but I have my daughter who's a couple years older than him, so I dressed him up in a devil's costume, and and I don't really remember quite about it, but he took the pants off or something because it was bothering his G2 placement, and it
Yeah.
was so damn cute. I took a picture of him, but he's doesn't have any pants on, and I'm like, oh my god, thank God we didn't have cell phones then. There is a picture of him somewhere in my totes up in the attic.
Well,
You
you're
know,
talking about a.
but it
I'm
was
sorry, I got a little brain cluster because I was reading chat. I'm trying to listen. You're talking about a relative of yours or something of that nature. I'm sorry.
no, it's just a picture of my son, but it was all in innocence. I took a picture of
Oh,
him because
your
he
son.
took
Well,
his
yeah.
he took his pants off and he had his G tube. I don't think his little weenie was showing, but maybe I don't think so. But it makes you wonder, you know. But yeah, Caldwell Country.
I,
But it was all innocence, you know. And there's my kids in the bathtub and stuff. But who the hell does shit like that? That stuff is evil. That is
right.
evil, 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 evil.
You read the documents, right? At least the 19-page. That's I was supposed to receive the 24-page
Yeah, of course I
documents.
do.
But if you read the
Yeah, I got them.
descriptions,
I got them.
and that's what I had
I
a
got
hard
them.
time
I got them
reading.
twice.
Right. If you
Yeah,
read the
no,
descriptions in
it
there,
was.
it's. I literally. I mean, I
Sorry,
got
Jeff.
sick. Yeah, I was just saying, I got
I did
sick, and
too. I did, but Jeff, I got sick a year ago. Okay, knowing that I knew that there was something fucking going on. I mean, look at him. He's a fucking creep. Okay,
he's
he's a
manipulative
creep.
too.
And
He's very
then I
manipulative.
went, yeah, and I go back to this shit with Cameron and when he was living here, and then Ed saying, "Oh, I got all the receipts and this and that." I'm like, you don't fucking know receipts because there ain't no receipts. And Matt did the same thing. There were no fucking receipts, but they all stuck up for him.
You mean
And
Matt? The morning after Matt?
yeah, and everybody believed him. They believed
See,
him. They believed I was stealing fucking Cameron's dog. I didn't want fucking Cameron's dog. I
they're
wanted
trying to keep
Cameron the
the
fuck out of here, and I knew he
just
wasn't
a friend.
going nowhere safe, Jeff. Hold on,
Just a
Jeff. He wasn't going nowhere safe. He was going to a place that didn't have water, didn't have running toilets and shit. How the hell was he going to take care of his fucking dog? So I
well, it's
offered to keep the dog here. Now, and again, I told him that the electricity and everything in my house is getting shut off because I'm poor, which was fucking bullshit. It was the only thing I could think to get rid of him without hurting his feelings.
right. I just have to remind you to try to keep the F word in moderation. That's all I ask. Me. Go ahead and continue. What's up, Vlad?
Sorry. All right, sorry, but
That's okay.
I mean, you know, and then that it was just bull crap. He was just spreading lies, and Matt and Ed were his only correspondents in order to say, "Oh, I got receipts," where they lied, you know.
Yeah.
And I don't like that. Okay, I mean, I did nothing but try to help Cameron out. He had no place to live, and I gave him a place to live. And
Sure.
he had no money when he came here, had no food, no nothing. But after 3 months of fucking going in the freezer and helping yourself to whatever, and complaining about the internet not working properly or something, and complaining about my birds screaming or something. I'm going live. You need to keep those birds quiet. I'm like, are you like kidding me? You're a guest in my house. This is my
Right.
bird's house, basically, you know? How do you do that, you know? So whatever, shut up, Vladimir. I'm telling you. It's not old news, but it's about Ed and Matt. They were saying lies. Okay? So when people say lies about people in this community, you need to think twice about it. You know, you need to think twice about it and wonder what is correct and what is lies, because
Right.
you know.
Yeah.
You
I mean,
know?
we hear your birds at times when you're live, but I didn't really interrupt anything that I'm aware of. I mean, you kind of hear them like very, very distant in the background. I don't think I even remember a time when Cam went live and he was there that I heard the birds in the background. Maybe once faintly. I don't know.
No. It was just some like evil crap. Even going into the birds' room with, if I wasn't here and I was over next door, my neighbor is a musician, so we'd be working on music or something, and I'd put on the Wi-Fi camera, which he had no clue that there's a Wi-Fi camera in their room, and I'd be watching him, and he'd be trying to go after Buddy with a bird to shut him up. You know, Buddy doesn't scream; he just talks. That's all he does. Bo's a screamer. and
So he pretty much just says human words, like, doesn't really,
yeah,
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 I get you.
yeah, exactly. But
Well, I
is
don't know. I mean,
homeless in winter is right around the corner. No roots in my house.
what's up,
I
Dave?
was gonna let
Vlad?
somebody stay in my guest room that needs some help, but I'm not too sure about that right now. And no, Bill, we were on panel. That's my point. We were on panel. We've been on panel several times. We shout and stuff, and she says she's gonna block me and la la la. And as soon as the panel shuts down, I call her. I say, "Well, you didn't block me, Jen. I'm not gonna do that." But Jen just kind of like needs some help, but she's just, I think she's just looking for anywhere where she can fit in. But
Yeah, I mean,
yeah. So
I've had my ups and downs with Jen, but for the most part, I don't know. I try
she's
to,
okay, but
I try to look for the best in everybody. I really sincerely do. I know
yeah,
people
no,
can believe or whatever they
I
want, but
agree.
I try.
No, I agree. She just, she's a lonely person and she's on
We had a
probably
good
her
talk.
last legs of life. So,
We actually had
let her be and stuff. But
right. I
she's
mean,
got to be
we
a little bit more honest.
like the last stream I had, which was over 10 hours long, one of the longest streams I ever did. We had a little bit like of a not really a back and forth per se, but kind of agree to disagree type thing for a little bit. And then Matt came on, so other people came on. But the last several hours, we actually had a great talk. And we've had plenty of those.
I did hear that. Yeah.
But there were times we've had horrible talks. Predward says 2.5 globe life. Sorry, I'm there's only 82 people in here now, but especially harder when there's above 100. But I try to listen to the panel and watch the chat. I do the best I can. I'm not perfect, but anyways, I thought that was kind of funny.
Yeah. I'm listening.
But
I'm watching the chat about the pubes. Oh my god, guys, my little fucking phone. It didn't do any justice. It was gross. I put myself in a Tyvek suit. I went in there and I attacked those pubes. Oh my god, it was so gross. I mean, and then
ammonia and raid. No, I'm just.
oh shit, he put on these fake tattoos, so he shaved his arms and left the hair all in the
Oh shit! Sorry,
sink.
it's on screen.
No,
Go ahead.
it was gross. It was absolutely disgusting. Yeah, it was nasty. Yeah, I threw out all the bed linens. He was only on an air mattress. It wasn't like, I mean, it was a nice air mattress. It was a tall air mattress and stuff, but no, I don't care. Roots is not welcome here. Poor guy. The poor guy's probably really, really sweet and a real nice guy and would help me mow the lawn and do things. And maybe Cam only vacuumed his room one time. Okay. And I had this, like, it was like a $5,000 Oriental carpet in his room. And he only vacuumed it one time. I mean, the thing went to the cleaners and it was so nasty. I was so glad to get it cleaned and stuff but 3 packs a day. No, I only smoke like a half a pack a day, LARP. I had 3 neck surgeries and my voice is like it is. This is why I only play guitar, but I don't play it that much, but I can't sing anymore because they took my vocal cords and they had to remove them in order to do the neck surgery. So my voice is like it is, but I always had a deep voice growing up. So is that okay, LARP? Okay.
It's kind of it's not the same situation. What happened to me when I was 8. If I could answer or just respond real quick to that too is the doctor that took my tonsils out when I was a kid, he messed up, and we found out think it was like 30 some odd years later, he's now in prison. He had been on cocaine almost his entire career as a doctor and a surgeon. And
Oh,
and later on in life, he took my, well, I don't want to get in a bunch of details, but some of my family members, younger ones that grew up, he did took the tonsils out on, well, I can say my ex-wife because she's not a minor, but some work on some other family members, and he screwed up on them too. And then they finally found out he was doing cocaine, and he
wow.
got arrested.
Wow.
The cops raided his house, and he had a lot in there. And he went to prison, and they did some testimonials and some reports from different people. And hey, what's up, Chris? I didn't know
Transgender.
you were here.
Transgender, no. And I don't believe in that. I'm a born again Christian, and I believe a woman is with a man and a man is with a woman. And that's facts on my beliefs. So, but it is 24, so what is, but yeah, they can be, Vlad, they can be taken out and removed. I've had, I was involved in a fire back in 2015, and I fell down some stairs. We had a 5-alarm fire in my parents' house, and I fell down the basement stairs, and I ruptured 2 and 3, and that's when they removed it for the first time, and then probably about 6 months later, I had ruptured the next disc down. And they had to do it once again from the front, and the last time I had neck surgery was probably about 8 months after that, and they went through the back, which they cannot remove vocal cords from there, but they take them and they move them out of the area where they need to get in there and remove the disc. You could look at it on YouTube. There's plenty of videos about it, but that's what they do. And it ruined my voice. When it ruined my voice and my hands were not normal, my my doctor told me I need to call it quits, and I can't play guitar and I can't sing anymore. So I continued playing guitar for a while, and you could see that on my channel. But I had to eventually quit because my arms are not good anymore, which gives a numbness throughout my body. And I have seizures and stuff. So, unfortunately, back on I think the 24th or the 25th it was, I do laps in my pool. I have a large 20 by 40 pool out in the back. It's about the only exercise I can actually do. I try walking with my dog and stuff. That's about what I can do with that. But I do laps in my pool. And I was doing laps in the pool, and I came in, I go through the garage, go through my mud room. Well, unfortunately, right by the kitchen table, they don't, because I hadn't had a seizure for 20 months. And I fell and I dislocated my hip on the 25th. Okay. And, the ambulance came, blah, blah, blah. I called my neighbor. He called the ambulance. He came in. He's got keys to my house and stuff. And, they don't know whether I had a seizure or not. But I fell anyway. My whole house is tiled. So I fell and, hit my head on the tile and messed my hip up. So anyway, yeah, I've been kind of like, I'm okay now. I can sit in a chair now. Like even a week ago, I couldn't sit in a chair. I got to lay straight in the bed, and my granddaughter's here taking care of the parrots and stuff. So, and my daughter. So,
Hi, Maritza. By the way, I just want to say hello to the couple new people that came in. Maritza, it's Archie and Krabs. How you doing? I think there was one more person that came in. I think I said hi to Chris. Yeah, we're just shooting
It's
the
been
breeze.
tough, but so tomorrow morning I have to get up real early and go to the doctor's in Jacksonville, and I have to be there for 9, so I got to leave here by 8, which means that usually the birds don't get up till 8 a.m. So they're going to have to get up at least an hour and a half earlier. So I'm going to let you go, Jeff. It's been nice talking to you because
You
I need
too.
to take
You
care
too.
of them. And my granddaughter's here to help me out. And God bless y'all.
You too. God
All
bless you,
right.
and thanks for
Nice talking with
thank.
you, Jeff, and
Yeah, you too. Come up
chat.
anytime.
You got it. All right. Have a good night. Blessings to y'all.
Blessings. Take care. See, Larp says, serious question. What's the question, Larp? Cam should live stream all of his dates. I'd watch that. I actually, that would be some content. I have to agree with you on that one. That would be some content. That would. The only thing is, I don't know if there'd be a whole lot of content. Not being rude, I'm just simply making a statement. I think he's only had, that we know of course, 3. Let's see, 1, 2. I'm just guesstimating here. 3 girlfriends since he's been on YouTube in the last 3 years, 4 years. But I mean, he may have had some relationships behind the scenes. I mean, there's still people that don't know in this community. I've dated a few women back in the day. One was for a very long time, and nobody never knew and never will know. We made that decision from the very beginning. She's not from this community. She's from a different community on YouTube, but we dated for a very long time behind the scenes. I think there was only one that was made public. We both agreed to it because we started out as a joke to LARP people, and then, that was Tiff. But other than that, I think, yeah, the only people that I met on YouTube that I dated, we agreed from the very beginning, never even to discuss it. But anyways, almost 4 hours. Time flies. Keeping up with another man's relationship status is crazy, right, Chris? Chris, how you doing, by the way? I had your number. You're on my FB and whatnot, and I've been wanting to call you actually several times or text you something, and I just haven't. I know you and I have a lot of the same beliefs when it comes to religion and certain things. I like your motivational Mondays. I don't see them as much anymore. Maybe I'm not getting the notifications, but I do appreciate those. I do miss What's Your Story. When you used to interview it, maybe there's another path you could take in the same direction, I guess, if that makes sense. Kind of continue going interviewing certain people. Maybe start over because you were really good at that, and everybody looked forward to that. It was like White Guy Wednesdays. Remember those? And I really miss those too. I don't know. I don't know if there's any way this community can get back to where it was or even close to it, but I just wish there was a way that we could. But how many girls we had? I thought it was catches, but I would guess I'm missing something in chat. I don't know. Yeah, that's what I've been doing, man. No, I just actually had a couple of questions a couple of times the last 6 months, Chris. I was like, you know what? I was thinking of you and JDQ, Chris. I was like, you know what? I kind of want to contact one of them, and maybe I should have. I don't know. I just didn't. I don't know. But no, it was just a couple of questions. Like some help questions, like, hey, what do you think I should do about this? Because I good people, and you and JDQ kind of remind me of each other in a sense. You get some good info and some good insights and whatnot. But I hope all is well with you. And actually, out of curiosity, I actually went to JDQ's channel today because I didn't know if it was still there, and it's still there. It's got like 69, 70,000 subscribers or something like that, maybe a little more. And I was like, man, if there was a way they could rejuvenate that channel. Courtney Elizabeth Smith, props to her, by the way, for those who do not know. And if somebody could drop Courtney's link, I would appreciate that. So there's a team out of Wisconsin that I watched from the very beginning because I think she was a decoy first for Alex. And then I remember the famous collab catch, which is still on there, the barbecue bread. Her channel is now officially monetized again. She's got members and everything. She has another site or 2 or 3 that also you can sign up for, and maybe even a website. And Chris, I'm sure you may know all that information. Please drop all those links if you could. You're a moderator. Tommy, I know you have a newer channel. Drop those links to every channel that promotes your stuff or your channels, whatever. I don't know what they are. I'm not, just post whatever you want. You're a mod. Let's try to get these. I've been really enjoying some of the stuff I haven't watched in a while, like Courtney Elizabeth Smith and cameraman Chris. They've been collabing a lot with Trilogy Media, which is great. And we talked about that the other day of maybe Trilogy Media picking up this story on Ed and going, I don't know, making something with it. They have a very large channel. They can put a lot of exposure out there. And a lot of people, we talked about that, I think, the last panel, and a lot of people were in agreements on it. They were like, yeah, even chat was all for it. But yeah, drop any links, Vlad, I don't know if Lala told you if you were here earlier, so I'll say it one more time, even though I was going to say one more time last time, and I appreciate her finally listening, and I get it. I understand. I finally watched that whole entire stream. Finally, I got the guts to watch it, and I was completely and totally in the wrong. I took my anger, and what I did was completely terrible. And again, and as I said last time, it was the last time, but I definitely do apologize, and I totally get it now. And I didn't really get it before, just to be honest with you. I was like, I was serious about apologizing, but I didn't understand until I watched it. How stupid I was being, and so I gave Lala a wrench back. That's my way of saying thanks, because she appreciated the sentiment. She knows I'm being sincere, and I hope you know I'm being sincere with you as well. And I understand if you don't accept it, but I appreciate that, Vlad. I really do. I really do. But after watching that, I was like, oh my gosh, I can see why. I just couldn't see why it was such a huge thing until I watched it. I was like, oh my gosh. Yeah, that was a complete idiot of me to do that. But Vlad, I know this doesn't make up for what I said or anything, but I do sincerely apologize, and I want to give you your standard wrench back to show my appreciation and my sincerity of being apologetic. So I just wanted to do that. But I think it was a pretty good panel for the most part. I didn't plan on going more than an hour or two, and here we are again after how many hours now? 4. I'm close to it. But yeah, Vision Eye View. Absolutely. That is JDQ's new channel. Newer channel. I remember when he started it up, actually. Was it like 2 years ago now? I think so. Oh, Chris, you might not want to miss it either. So Constantine will be here, as you probably know, about a month from today or tomorrow, I believe. We're going to be doing a lot of streaming. I try to encourage people to go to his channel. We're going to try to do most of the streaming on his channel, give him the content that he needs, or whatever, hours, whatever he's looking for, and more subs. But we're trying to get a couple of catches while he's here. We're going to do a concert. We're going to be doing some tours, some IRLs and stuff. I might go live to send people over there to whatever channel he chooses to use. And then when the police show up, if we have catches, that's the only time I'll go live. So the police show up, or right before, and say, hey, go over to Cons' channel. We have a catch. So if you can drop, if anybody wants to drop links, go for it. I have no problem with that at all, obviously. Totally uncalled for. You can drop your link. You know. Who? I don't know that. Somebody, I'm sorry, I'm just reading a DM. Somebody DM me something. I have no idea who that person is. I'll have to look at that later. Jeff is going to see Taylor Swift. No, we're going to see Five Finger Death Punch, Marilyn Manson, and Slaughter to Prevail. That's the show we're going to see. I've seen Five Finger Death Punch. I've never seen Marilyn Manson. Always have, always wanted to, was supposed to several times, didn't work out, and never seen Slaughter to Prevail. So I'll be seeing two bands for the first time. Oh yeah, on the Chris Chernobyl channel. Yeah, that's originally that was going to be his catching channel. But he ended up, I think he did a couple, maybe one or two with Dominique and Eloy and I think JT, I don't remember. And then he was doing them more on his bigger channel, his main channel. It has like, over 1K or something. But yeah, Vlad, you could drop totally uncalled for link. If anybody wants to drop Constantine's channels, that'd be great too. And thanks, Cat Eyes. There is totally uncalled for. That's James's link. That's where he puts, I think, everything now, pretty much, as far as his content, lives, whatever. There's that one. It's on screen in the chat. Thank you, Cat Eyes. And Hobby, please drop your link as well. You don't have to drop my link, but thanks, Hobby. I appreciate that. I actually lurk a lot on your streams. I don't always say anything, but I do lurk, and I almost always hit the thumbs up. But you have a lot of interesting things to say, and you get right to the point, and you don't take all day. And Hobby, I don't know how many times I can apologize to you for that time, but I do. And I have a lot of respect for you, and hope we can let bygones be bygones. I think we have. Wait, okay, he's live all the time. Well, wait, who's live all the time? What did I get confused about? James or Hobby or? Yeah, I appreciate that, Hobby, sincerely. I really do. Oh, JDQ. But see, here's the thing. I haven't got any notifications. I would get it. I'll get one once in a while, Chris, from Vision iView. Is that what it's called? Vision iView TV. You posted the link earlier. I get one maybe like once a month. I miss that dude. I really do. He's actually a moderator, I think, still in here. He came in, I want to say 2-3 months ago. He just came in and said a couple comments, said hello, and then bam. And then he, once in a while, when I'll hop over to Red from Kanto, Red Hood's channel, once in a blue moon, I'll see him go live, hop over there. He'll come in there too on occasion. I think he's actually still modded in here under the Vision iView channel. I remember when Ghost used to come in here quite a bit. CC Unit. Hey, Shauna, what's going on? I'm Ski Hobby. I was just going to say. Ooh. Wait a minute. He's been live 10 times? But I'm really confused on the JDQ channel. When I looked at it, the last live or anything was a year ago. Unless you're talking about Vision Eye View or whatever. I think that's what it's called. Your boy JDQ. Yeah, here it is. Your boy JDQ. Oh, and Alex is catching. Most of them are still up there too, by the way. 72K. Last time he went live was a year ago. Food challenge. It was Alex. Last video was a year ago, and it was a catch. There's Mission Eye View. I'm probably just not getting notifications, to be honest with you. Wait, did he change his wait, it says subscribe. I am subscribed. Oh, that's not the right one. Come on, work. Well, somebody has his channel drop it. I think somebody did, but subscriptions. Come on, phone. You'll lock up on me now? Seriously? Oh, no wonder. We got storm. All right, folks. Yeah, so if this goes out, you know why. We got a storm. So it looks like my Wi-Fi has got 2 bars. That's why I'm having extra problems. I kind of figured that was it. If the Wi-Fi goes out, I'll just be honest with you. I'll have to use my phone to do it, but I'm just going to end the stream if the Wi-Fi goes out because there's really no use because it's a pain in the butt to do it to my phone. We're good as of right now. It's just a little flaky. If you guys don't mind hitting the like, I'd appreciate that. I mean, I don't usually ask that. But it does help a little bit. I am literally trying to save money for a new laptop, so, you know, I virtually never ask for anything like that, but at least hit the like at the very least. I don't know. No pressure at all. Don't even worry about it. Why can't I find this channel? I don't understand. It's still called Vision Eye or iView. Vision. Shoot. Sorry, I'm looking at my subscriptions now. So if you dropped it in chat, I appreciate it. I'm just simply not looking right now. Pretty sure it's Vision Eye View TV, something of that nature. And if I'm not mistaken, you know, he has a few thousand subs. He's doing pretty good on it. He talks about a lot of conspiracy theories, a lot about Satanism and certain music, Illuminati, just all kinds of stuff. He's a Christian, of course. Most of you know he's a Christian. Talks a lot about the Lord. Strong supporter of catching. Got to go on a catch or two, I remember. I think it was with Alex and crew, if I remember correctly. All right, I think I found it here. Vision, yeah, okay. Let's see what happened there. So there's this. So he went live 2 days ago. Oh yeah, I haven't been getting no notifications. I'm still subbed. In fact, he's going live the next. Oh, he didn't go live the last time. 6:30. Oh no, it's set for 6:30, 2025. Okay, I was like, what? Let me get his channel real quick so I can post it. Actually, all I need to do is go to a couple of videos and watch them, press like, and watch a few minutes, press like, and make a few comments, and it should come back in my notifications. Or sometimes you have to unsubscribe and then subscribe again. That usually helps too. But this is it right here. Think. Oh my gosh, vision high view. It's one word, and then TV of these little caps. We get the idea. This is his channel. I'll just do it all in caps and then put the link. Anyways, there it is. Amen to that, Vlad. Amen to that. I'm not just saying this, I've really been doing good. I had a little 6-pack slip up. After a couple months, I just wanted a cold beer, and of course it turned into what it did, and I own up to that right away. And that's one thing I am learning too, is just instead of trying to sugarcoat everything, just own up to it right away. I appreciate that. But I'm not gonna, before I dwell on it, and I would just continue and then become like a bender. I'm not doing that. I feel horrible enough. Just waking. Oh my gosh, I feel horrible enough. I even told Constantine, when he comes down here next month, like I said, I have a little cannabis. I've got some shrooms, legal shrooms. I actually got these gummies, they're shroom gummies. And I told him I'd do a little bit of, moderation is key. And I said, if I do have one drink, that's all I'm having, and you better stop me. And I'm sure a almost 6'7" dude can stop me. But I was like, I might share a beer, I might have one drink or whatever, but that's it. I'm not going to go any further than that. If that, I got to control myself. No, I don't really crave it. That, like I said, I craved a cold beer and got a 6-pack, and I'm not going to lie. But anyways, 4 hours, 12 minutes, 19 seconds. Is there anybody that has any premieres coming up later on? I don't care to hear about Nunez. I'm talking about like other people, catches, anything. We can drop them before I end it. Right. Yeah, I know, Vlad. I know. But he's actually a good dude. He really is. He really is. He's not like a horrible guy or anything like that. But he also respects the fact that Portobello. There you go, Rumsky. Yeah, Portobello gummies. Yep. I went to go get disposable e-cigarette, an Ox bar, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna get some gummies, Delta 9, Delta 8, something. They're on sale on Sundays for like $9.99 for 250 milligrams. And I was sitting there like, yeah, I'll take that one. I'll take that one. And I was like, wait, what? Portobello? Isn't that magic mushrooms? Shrooms? Like, yeah, it is. I was like, oh. I was like, nah. And I was like, wait a minute. So I picked up one bag to save for when he's here. I'm sure they're not as potent or anything as the actual shrooms themselves, but I don't want to get trashed. I don't mind having a little fun at a concert, but I don't want to get like wasted or trashed or stoned out of my mind or anything like that. Bottom shelf mushrooms, yeah, pretty much. I'm sure Cons he's going to bring down some like top tier stuff, but I don't think my body can handle it, to be honest with you. I have no tolerance for virtually anything. But dry Portobello, right? And there's sour apple, by the way, Vlad. There's sour apple. That's the flavor. Green apple. We used to call them green apple. I'm kind of curious what they taste like, to be honest with you. It's like they've got to put some good flavor in there because portobello shrooms don't really taste good at all by themselves. I mean, a good way to ruin your apple, the poison apple. But you know that there's a lot of people that talk about it, even some professionals that done scientific research that microdosing, especially microdosing, by the way, that's the key. Microdosing shrooms or certain types of hallucinogens can really help a person with depression, addiction, anxiety. It helps reset them. And I'm actually kind of curious about that. So, you know, maybe it'll be a blessing in disguise. Who knows? Hobby. The stuff I did when I was like 12, 13, 14, whatever. Man, the stupid stuff I did. The Huffing thing. I never really got into it too much, thank goodness. But, you know, I did mess around a couple times with it back when I was young. I almost said the name of one of the things we use, but I don't want to give anybody any ideas that may be lurking that shouldn't know. So I'll just be quiet. But unfortunately, we did have a friend that was killed because of huffing. Yeah, Dallas, Texas. He died. He was only 16. Not a good thing. Yeah, NTF, VR. You want to come up and shoot the breeze for a little bit like old times? Not argue, just shoot the breeze or whatever. It's up to you. If you want to talk about your channel some more or talk about what your plans, you know, that's cool. That's all we're doing. Basically just shooting the shit. Oh yeah, for sure, Vlad. It's very bad. Especially the ones that were huffing Freon. That was bad. People were dying just from doing it. My friend that died, he lost control basically of his mind, and we were at the hotel there partying. You know, we were teenagers, and he stepped out in the frontage road right next to the freeway and got hit by a Mack truck, full speed. Very devastating to all of us that age. I'll leave it at that. Yeah, that's cool. Just asking. NTF now stands for Not That Furious. Nah, NTF's not a bad person, folks. She's for the most part, she's a nice person. I mean, she just doesn't put up with shit, and I agree. I mean, you know, she stands her ground. I mean, yeah, yeah, NTF's cool. And I'm really actually, I mean, she can take this how she wants. For me, I'm just simply making a comment here. I remember the first day she went live, and everybody just like knocked the shit out of her on the internet, you know, verbally. Okay, just FYI, because she was going to become a catch whoever. And then, but you know what? I'm glad that people gave her a chance. And then she admitted to everything. That's one thing I have a lot of respect about her too, is she owns up to her stuff. And you know, and then she started a channel, and yeah, she's drawing in numbers like everybody else, and she's almost to 1K. And NTF, if you're still here, you know, it's up to you. Of course, you have to change a few things around, obviously, being monetized, but for the most part, you should monetize your channel. You know. But that's up to you. Not everybody wants to monetize. I wasn't going to monetize at first. I wasn't even going to do members. I waited a year and a half to do members, and I finally did members. But yeah, you definitely earned your way up the ladder. That's for sure, NTF. And I think the more true crime and the haunted stuff too. You got to keep doing the haunted stuff. That right there, That's interesting, and you'd be surprised how many times I've lurked on your streams and never chatted a single word because I'm actually interested. So yeah, just keep doing you. Yeah, I agree. There you go. You're getting a lot of compliments, MTF. There's from James. Plan called for. You got one from Matt C. Right there. You got one from Vlad. I'm too ghetto for money. I've said this before, and most people know this that are monetized. You don't really make money until you get like way up there in monetized. I mean, like in subscribers or in content. I've never made more than, oh my gosh, I don't know the exact number. Around $200 a check. That's the largest check I've ever gotten. It was almost 300. That was one time. I get maybe 5 checks a month, and usually they're like $106, 110, 150, maybe. You know, it. Once you get, I can mention it one time back in the day before everything happened. He was like around 10K subscribers. He's like, you know, the only way you can really make any kind of, I guess you could say, lower class living, like if you were to get like an apartment or something. Jay talked about this. PP Mass, you got to have at least 20, 30, 40,000 subs to really make a lot of money. They'll be worth anything. You know, it's got to be a secondary thing until you get to a certain point, like Tommy or Alex and a few other people. You're not going to make a huge killing off of YouTube. You know. MTF washes her paper plates. How's that possible? Wouldn't they fall apart in the sink? I don't know. Oh, she said, no, I didn't. Still daylight here. It's almost dark. It'll be dark soon. 7 o'clock, 7 something here. Shoot, in Hawaii, it's I think Hawaii's, is it 4 hours behind me or 5? Well, okay, we'll estimate this. So we'll just say 8 o'clock. So there, Hawaii, it's only 3 or 4 o'clock in the afternoon. The East Coast would be, we'll round it up to 8 here. We'll say 9, 10 o'clock at night. Newfoundland is 11:30 at night. So oh, is MTF going live? Wait, where did I see that at? MTF go live. Well, that's up to her. If she wants to go live, I can stop, and she can. If she wants to set it up, I can drop her link. Anybody for that matter. Is Kat going live tonight? Does anybody know? Actually, yeah, Matt, I've told that story. Yes. And oh, I wish I could say more. Just wait till Constantine gets here. I'm going to leave it at that. We got a lot of surprises. No? Okay. Yeah, because usually you go live midday. So, but I was just curious. I hope I'm not banned. Am I banned in your chat, MTF? I don't know if I'm banned in there or not. I hope I'm not. I hope you give me at least one chance. I honestly, people, I just, I don't want any beef with anybody. Life is too short. A lot of experiences, especially in the last year and a half, I just realized it's just not worth the beef. Obviously, there's going to be some people we're not going to like. Obviously, there's Predward. There's that. That's just an obvious thing right there. But you know, I sincerely am just trying to move forward and try to get back into being myself and try to be nice. And you know, there is a few people that need to be exposed, and some people disagree with me on a couple of people, and I understand that it's going to happen. There's going to be arguments, there's going to be disagreements, but I'm sincerely trying to make it right with as many people as possible. And I understand that it takes time with some people, and it may never happen with others. I get that. You know what's weird, Steve? Do you remember this, Steve Dave? I'm pretty sure it was you. You were the first person that ever. We weren't monetized, and correct me if I'm wrong, Steve Dave. I'm pretty sure it was you. But I don't want to say your real name. But I think it was our second catch, and you were the first person, I believe, ever to cash out Casey and I. It wasn't much, but it was a blessing. It took care of our gas for that day. So basically, it paid for the catch for the most part. You were the first person to cash at me. If it's the same Steve that I'm thinking of, is that true, Steve? I'm pretty sure it was you. But I sincerely appreciate that. Sincerely do. But if anybody can, look, I am not a grifter. Y'all should know that by now. My history shows it. I have 401 videos. I am not a grifter whatsoever. But if you should be so willing to donate to help me, I need the laptop I need is more than my finances allow. Oh, okay, Steve. I wasn't for sure. I was thinking there was like another name. But I do appreciate that. But yeah, people are going to talk about this for years to come because Jeff actually put his Cash App for like the fourth time in his entire YouTube career. Nobody is asked to do anything, but if you want to help a little bit, I'd appreciate it. I don't know if my Nightbot still works, but yeah, there it is. Or a super chat. Cash App is direct. Super chat super chat's fine. I get paid the 21st, I believe, by YouTube. No, it would go to next month's. But either or, I don't care. You don't have to do anything. I don't care. I'm not going to sit here and grip. I'm just sitting there putting it out there. If you can help in any way, shape, or form. Also, my phone is literally on its last legs. The good thing about that is I'm on the Jump program at T-Mobile. So it won't cost me virtually anything except for the hookup in the case. So anyways. Yeah, here comes the laughing emojis. Oh my gosh, Jeff actually asked for a little bit of help. Oh my gosh, what will we ever do when I never virtually do? I don't. Anyways, thank you, Michael Beverly. I appreciate you. Doesn't hurt to ask for a little help sometimes. And it's for a good cause. We got to get these catches ready that are coming up. And I'll be honest with you. I was thinking about it. I'm like, okay, who's going to do most of the talking? In fact, I'll let you guys. I'll let you guys decide. So if everything goes as we have planned, should I let Constantine be the main interviewer and me be the cameraman? Put a 1 in the chat if you think Constantine should be the main interviewer and me be basically the cameraman. And put a 2 in the chat if you believe we should split them up. He do 1, I do 1, and put a 3 if you think that I should just be the cameraman and I don't know. I don't make any sense. But I think Constantine should do the interviewing more than me, to be honest with you. Yeah. But we have a 1 and a 0. Plus, he's way more intimidating. He's way more intimidating than I am. You sound scared. You sound scared? Me? Why would I be scared? I don't understand. I mean, hell, I worked in jails and prisons. How would I be scared? I just think Constantine needs more I think he's done catches with Alex, but as far as his own, I think he's only done 2 or 3. I've only been on a few myself, so I guess we'll just play it by ear. Like the last one, which I don't want to bring up that much. I let Jason have the floor. I think at least 50%, if not 60%, of that catch. I let him do a lot of the talking. To me, I was like, he was doing a good job. We disagree with just about everything else, but as far as his questioning is concerned, he did a great job. I'll give Jason Casey that. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie about that. So I just kind of let him keep going. Like, why not? I almost did, community. I caught myself. I almost did. I said like the first 3 or 4 letters of his first name. Again, I have to think before I speak. And I'm teaching myself that. He actually came up on panel. It's all good. Well, another thing that I do a lot too, like when I talk to people in private that I met through YouTube, a few I met in person, even when I call them on the phone, whether it be the actual phone call or an audio call through Instagram or Facebook or something, I try very, very hard to still use their screen name. Like if I was to call Locksmith, I would say, "Hey, what's up, Lock?" OTR to this day, I still call him OTR on the phone. There's other people. And I do that on purpose to train myself to always remember saying their screen name as opposed to slipping up and saying their real name. And I did that a lot when I was drunk, and a lot of it was for no good reason. And I've talked about that. But yeah, I almost slipped. Oh, hold on, just 1 second, folks. Sorry, that kind of private. This is an emergency. Oh my gosh. Shoot. Wait a minute. I missed something. Why am I just now getting the notification that it happened 5 hours ago? Sorry, if you're watching, I'll text you back later. I just literally got the notification. You texted me at 3 o'clock or 4. I got a voicemail in Japanese. Or is that Chinese? It looks like Japanese. From a family member, which is probably a spoof. That is weird. No, actually, I'll respond to your DM instead of saying your name out loud. I'm aware of that, by the way. I just replied with a thumbs up from the person who DM'd me at 8:03, 1 minute ago, on Instagram. I'm aware of that. And you do what you have to do. That's why you're a mod. And that's one thing I wanted to say real quick. I've said it before. If another moderator does something, it doesn't mean you have to blurt it out in chat. Sometimes it just needs to be kept quiet, especially in docs. Especially in docs. Just a moderator can take care of it. I know another moderator will see it. That doesn't mean you have to go talking about it. Just leave it alone. It just draws more attention, Wait, Red Hood's just upset. Well, let me go to chat a little bit here. That one. Yeah, Felix, if you see him, just tell him I do apologize. It was literally a slip. It was not something I meant to do. That's the thing. It's just, you understand when you get my age, it's just sometimes things just slip out. See, I'll be on here on panel, and I'll sometimes I'll just forget. I think I'm on the phone talking to somebody or whatever, and it'll just slip. I'm not justifying it. I'm just being honest. I don't want to get in all that. I said my piece on that, and it is what it is. I don't know what else to say. I apologize. But he was on my panel. I was going to drop NTF's link, her main channel, for those who may not be sub. I don't think you dropped her link yet. Well, anyways, CC Unit is live with the catch. Again, live catch number 450, bodybuilding free. I thought I saw. Let me get that link real quick. Let me drop it. I'm gonna get off here pretty quick. I hate the horrors or the portrait mode. I hate that. Sorry, I just can't stand that portrait mode. I don't know why. I just do. On the computer, it's not as bad. On the phone, it sucks. Michael Beverly's already in the house over there. Let me go ahead and drop CC Unit's link for his live catch. He's driving right now, so it may be a little bit, but at least it'll be here. There is CC Unit's live catch. I'm a rambling man. Yeah, that's right. OJ. Yeah, I appreciate that. You know, Vladimir, that's actually a very good point. That's actually a very good point. I feel like I'm older than what I am a lot, physically, probably, which, of course, crosses over into a mental capacity. I don't know. I honestly think it's middle-age crisis still. I think I've had it for probably at least 5, 6, 7 years. I don't know how long it's supposed to last. I mean, I feel better day by day, you know, about a lot of things, about myself, my actions, my train of thought, my responsibilities and whatnot after that year of total disaster situations. A lot of people have told me they noticed it, and I appreciate it. Some things that I messed up on, people have called me out on, and I've taken heed to it. Thank you, Michael, by the way. It's at the same. Wait, what? Wait, what is? Mine look different. My link is. Did I get the right link? Wait, hold on, just 1 second. Or is this? Wait a minute. Yeah, this is the new live. Wait, I am so confused. Why is that 2 different links? You notice that? Okay, for instance, look at the last 4 numeric. It's like 0K1EB, and on mine it's JW. I don't understand. But y'all go over there. Don't worry about this. This is just BS, and we're just shooting the breeze. Catch is way more important than this. I'm probably going to end it pretty soon anyways, to be honest with you. Let me go to my link first. Okay, that one's correct. Now let me go to Michael's. Maybe it creates a new link every time. Same link. Okay, yeah, it's the same catch. So either Michael or I's link both work. Make sure you give it a thumbs up over there too. I'm going to go for about 15, 20 more minutes. I'm going to probably shut her down unless yeah, well, like I said, I play everything by ear, but that's the goal. I don't want to, it's just been going too long. I don't want to go more than 5 hours. That is for sure. What's up, Freddie? Why is my phone buffering now? There we go. 4 hours live, must be drunk, says CP&I bartender. No, I think I might be passed out by now. If I was drinking, I wouldn't have been able to go this long without, or either that, or I would have been completely off my rocker and saying the most stupidest, ridiculous things and having the whole world mad at me after this long. It's almost 5 hours, by the way. You know, I'm going to try something new on purpose because I know this has happened on accident before. Excuse me. I tried to get to the mute button in time, but I couldn't. I'm actually going to play. Should I play for a little while? Let me go to the. I want to go to the catch and see what's going on real quick to see if it's even worth. Otherwise, I'm just going to end this. It's about just playing some stuff for a little while, and then y'all can come back if you want when the catch is over. But actually, yeah, let me experiment with a couple things. So, I actually want to try something. I wanted to try when I was live. I couldn't do it before. So if I go to my own channel and I do an overlay. Okay, this is the first video I ever uploaded, folks. For those that are still here, it's a double song. It's on my channel. It is monetized on my channel, YouTube. This is my song, my music. I don't want to have to do another appeal to prove it's me. Of course, I always win. I'm just saying, I don't want to have to go through that because it just takes time out of my day. YouTube. They already got used to "Don't Stop Believing," so they don't even message me on that one anymore. That's kind of another reason why I like to keep it up a little longer. But I want to try to go to my channel and post the first video I ever posted on my channel, and it's a double whammy from Def Leppard. I took my daughter. One of my daughters, my son-in-law, some other people. And it was the first two songs of Def Leppard that they played at Atlanta Amphitheater. The very first video I ever posted. Yeah, you're going to hear me shouting and screaming and having a good time. It is what it is. Laugh it up. Enjoy your night. All that stuff. All right, give me just a minute here. Let me get this set up. I'll play this for a little bit. So YouTube, once again, this is my, look here, see? Def Leppard, Albuquerque, NM9, 2018, Rocket and Animal, Southwest Jeff. This is me. It's my stuff. It's already fully monetized. So there's no need to try to send me a whatever. The link to CC Units Live is right above you there. See, share screen. You're talking about the link to the actual video. It's not my. It's the very first one. I guess I could post it here in a second. Hold on, just a minute here. So this is actually pretty decent. This is just fan made. I never knew Def Leppard. I've never known them. I've never known Journey. I'm not. Don't pull up all that. This is just a simple fan video from a cell phone concert. That's all it is. I don't have any connections to them, so I don't need to hear all that. All right, let me try this. All right, full screen. I might stop on occasion just to say a few things, but I don't plan on it, but I may. Just FYI. All right, let me mute up so it'll help. Hopefully it won't be too laggy. If it gets too laggy, I'll put an overlay.
Are you excited? Yes! Yes, Leopard! White light, green smoke, loud music. Midnight, green light, crazy people. Rocket man, shot the river, in my face, big, in the jets. We'll take a rocket. Come on. Bright light,
Yeah, I know it was pretty laggy. I kind of figured it would be. I did post the original link though in the chat. She's driving. That's why even ask a question and show up when Jeff goes away. I'm here. I've been here for 4 hours and 57 minutes. She just got off work recently and she's driving nearly an hour drive to come here. I don't know. Yeah. Anyways. So apparently, unless I upload a song to my StreamYard until either I get a better computer, I'm sure that's probably what it is. I don't know, maybe the Wi-Fi. Sharing things even from my own channel is pretty laggy. Yeah, that was the first video I ever uploaded. See where CC unit is at. You actually might get a surprise that we've talked about it a lot, but there might be a possibility, very slim, but there might be a possibility that let me find this line real quick, that my girlfriend may come up on panel, but on audio only. Audio only on the first what do you call it? Podcast, I guess, if that's what you call it. All right, so I'm confused. Is somebody else watching CC Unit? Because I don't know if he's done with the catch or if he's on his way to the catch still. I don't understand. See how long this has been going on now. Oh, I have to rewind it. Wait, this is the same catch from earlier? Hey, I'm so confused. Yeah. So confused. So maybe he's done with the catch now? He was taking a dump, somebody said in there. Hold on, let me pause for a second so I can listen to what he's saying. Yeah, I just don't know. I don't know if they're still driving to the catch or if they're done with the catch. I hate this horizontal bullshit. Excuse my language. I can't tell how long they've been live. I'm scrolling. It would kind of help me understand if they're done or if they're still on their way. I don't know. Well, anyways, it's been 5 hours. I'm going to shut her down, I guess. I was going to maybe do a little music here and there to kind of keep. I think this is going to be a while, especially if they're still on their way. Yeah, this is going to be a long catch. So I'm going to go ahead and end it. Appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all coming by, stopping by, whatever. Stay live. Yeah, I was thinking about it, OJ, but there's only 15, 16 people in here. I mean, I'm not trying to say that you guys aren't relevant, but I mean, the catch is more important, A, and then B, this catch could be for hours. Who knows? But, I mean, if somebody wants to come up, that would help. I mean, I don't have much to monologue about now. Kind of like that movie. They just pulled up to the Preds. Looks like, oh, damn it, I hit the wrong button. If you build it, they will come. Field of Dreams, Kevin Costner. Give me a second. But like I said, it's not about clicks and views or anything like that. Of course, but I figured I'd just have a place for people to come again after the catch. But I don't know. I thought they just got. Yeah, I think they did just get there. They might be going to his work. Wait, Long Beach Police. Oh, they're at the police station. So the catch must have already happened, and they're taking the evidence to the police station, is what I'm understanding. Somebody even said, when's the catch? I have no clue. I'm completely lost on this. I wish somebody would come up here and commentate with me a little bit. I'm wrong. Yeah, they're still driving. They showed the police station, so I just assumed maybe they would turn the evidence in. But yeah, I guess you're right, because they're driving now. Maybe they do that for like police presence, just in case. I don't know. I have no clue. Oh, okay. I can say your first name. Okay. Janet. Janet. All right. Don't know who you are as far as your screen name or anything like that, but thank you for the $5 Cash App. Didn't have to do that, but I do appreciate it. Every little bit helps. Sorry, I didn't see that earlier. I apologize, but thank you. Appreciate that. Let's see what I name this panel. Was it a discussion or something? It won't let me see on my phone through Studios. I have to go to my computer. delayed. Wait, seriously? He has 2 or 3 catches, OJ? Is that what you mean? He has 2 to 3 catches, or it's delayed 2 to 3 hours? Or now I'm like really, really curious what's going on. Oh, no wonder. Sorry, I'm multitasking, but yeah, I'm generally asking. I don't know what you meant by that. I'm trying to just check something because it's showing. And my chat rooms, of course. Refresh. Yeah, but he has 2 or 3 what though? Delayed catches? Or I'm just curious. Genuinely curious. Remember back in the day we used to do this 3 years ago, whatever, fill in the blank. We started doing like a little bit more panels, whenever, because there was catches all the time. So there wasn't obviously a lot of panels. But when we did have panels, most of the time we'd shut down the panel. Depending on what catcher, I'll be honest with you, it depended on what catcher it was or what was going on with the catch. Like if we just say, okay, they ran, we'll stay up. It always drop the link. But we just on different devices, and people in the chat are as well. We would discuss the catch at times, but most of the time we would just shut the panel down and drop the link, shut the panel down, and then start over after the catch, which is probably what I should have done. But sorry, I'm multitasking. I'm trying to get to my YouTube. It's not showing me what I need to see on my phone, YouTube Studio app. So I have to go to my computer. And because it's on StreamYard, it takes forever. It already takes long enough without StreamYard, but it takes even longer on my. Again, thanks for the $25 so far in Cash App. I'm 175 away from my goal. Appreciate that. I hope my internet's not trying to shut down on me again. It's just taking forever. Just buffer. If my Wi-Fi does go out, I'm just going to have to end the panel. If it'll let me. If it doesn't, I have to let it go until it comes back up and then end it. But I think I can do it to my phone if I have to through 5G. Yeah, it's just not wanting to work. I'll be honest. I don't even know if you guys can freaking hear me. It's so bad. It's just buffering. All right, hold on. Okay, so I had technical difficulties. I'm back. I just literally typed it and then it shows up. Or it unmutes. All right. Live. Just checking something real quick. I think that's all I needed to check. Oh. All right. Well, nobody's chatting. There's 15 people here. I know a lot of people are over at the catch or catches. Actually, I think there is now a catch on those ones. And we got Nanya, who's live. Nanya. Backwoods Hick. Remember that song, Backwoods Hick? I forgot who sang that. All right, folks, I'm going to end it. There's somebody chatting. Yeah. Y'all have a good one. Appreciate you sticking through. I'm going to go watch the catch anyways. This is going to be interesting. Thanks for stopping by. I don't know when I'll go live again. I'll go live when I feel like it. It may be a couple weeks, maybe a week. It may be a day. It may be later tonight. I don't know. If I have insomnia and nobody's live or whatever, I may just go live just for the heck of it again. Who knows? I will continuously be taking intermediate breaks from YouTube. So if you don't see me for a while, that's why. I may post a short or a video or a comment or a post here and there, but that's about it. We'll see. I take everything day by day. So go live tonight. It is tonight. Well, OJ, like I said, if I can't sleep and there's not a lot of people live, I may end up going live if this catch isn't like 3, 4, 5 hours long or whatever. I may, if I'm bored, I'm not feeling the greatest, so I have nothing else really to do, to be honest with you. Actually, my girlfriend's going to be here in about a half hour, give or take, just briefly drop off the crock pot and some stuff that we had in the event recently. Then she's got to drive all the way back, so it's a long drive for her. So I probably should end it because I don't need to be live while she's here. She did, like I said earlier, for those who listen, she said she's considering, possibly, maybe, coming up on a panel for a few minutes on audio only, one time. And if she's comfortable with it, she may do it again, but we'll see. It'll probably only be on the podcast things that we're going to do, though. You just got here. You've been here for a while, OJ. Unless you're switching back and forth. But yeah, I'm going to end it. All right, so we'll see what happens. We'll play it all by ear. All right. We'll do like a minute of music or something. I don't know. StreamYard stuff. I don't know. Whatever. Just to end it out here. Also the pasta.